Captain Canada takes to the sky, clouds rolling by like cotton candy high. He lights up, his pipe stretching time, floating free, gotta ease his mind. Wings spread wide through the blue, flying high, nothing else to do. In the cockpit, it's just him and the breeze, Captain Canada feeling at ease. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Turbulence can't shake his vibe, every puff makes him feel alive. He's the captain you can't confide, loving life and stretching time. Sunset glow as he climbs higher, heart beats to his own choir. With a grin, he takes another puff, for Captain seen no skies too tough. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs.
Hello everybody, welcome back for another Microsoft 2024 live stream. I hope you guys are all doing well. Happy Friday afternoon, friends. Tanner, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Wait, everybody's @ signs are back. YouTube, you gotta stop screwing with us. First they give us the @ signs, then they give everybody their channel names back. And now everybody is back to the @ signs. I don't know if I like it. Bomb Tech, what's up, my friend? Good to see you. Craig, welcome back. Rajat, good to see you. Mr. Greg Elwell, good to see you, my friend. Cat Minnesota, good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Pilot Toe Towel, welcome. Kango, good to see you. Terrence Jones, welcome. Ian is back in the house. Good to see you, my friend. Abheek, welcome. iMan, good to see you. Canadian Kid, welcome. BQ from BK, welcome back. Kendall, good to see you. Noah, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. AntoniBaldo's in the house. Welcome back. Captain Babe, good to see you, my friend. Welcome. Cool Aviator, welcome. Johan is in the house. Good to see you, my friend. Hitchers, good to see you, dude. Welcome. David, good to see you, sir. Diamond Mike is in the house. Welcome back. Bomb Tech is here. Good to see you, my friend. Samoa Pilot, welcome back. Guten Morgen. Good to see you, my friend. Rob Reed, welcome back. Mr. Chris Clark is here. Good to see you, man. Smark Hack, good to see you. Bearded Yeti is here. Welcome back. Fly Dad, good to see you, my friend. Davis is here. Welcome back. Captain Greaves, good to see you. Sorry, Captain Givens. My dyslexia. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Strike Eagle Gaming. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome. Nadya is in the house. Welcome. Michael Lochner is over on the vertical stream. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome aboard. Thanks, everybody, for coming to hang out. Some fun ops today on this Friday afternoon. Fort Lauderdale down to Sangster in Montego Bay in the beautiful Caribbean Airlines 737 MAX8. Should be a fun flight today, friends. I'm looking forward to it. I think we're looking at about, I think it was an hour and 20 minutes. Yeah, an hour and 22 minutes down to Sangster today. Looks like we have Miami Center who just jumped online as well. So it looks like we'll have some full ATC here out of Fort Lauderdale, which will always be fun. Arnav22 and a Shibuga Mo took the day off and figured I needed a 319, needed to go out for a flight. No shot. Let me know how it is. So using the Thrustmaster Boeing yoke, do you have any problems with it? I unfortunately have tried everything to fix it, but it's still twitching. Do you have any tips? No, I've never had that issue with the yoke twitching. The only thing that I can suggest is adding some type of sensitivity curve to eliminate the twitch. Put a little bit of a dead zone either in your roll or your pitch axis, whichever one is giving you issues with the flickering. Alternatively, Thrustmaster has pretty good customer support. You could probably reach out to Thrustmaster and see if there's anything that they could do for you. You might have to send it in. They might send you a replacement yoke. They might fix the yoke for you, then send it back. That would be my 2 suggestions. XLR, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Volteris, good to see you. Matthew Thomas, welcome as well. Hope we're doing well, my friend. Zach, good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Happy Friday afternoon. Mr. Huskers is here. Welcome. Good to see you, my friend. What happened to Cayman Airways? As I explained on the previous stream, we are very limited to the liveries that we can use for the iFly MAX8 in 2024. For whatever reason, I don't know why, I would say less than 10% of the livery artists have updated their liveries to work for 2024. The iFly's been out for a solid 3, 4, 5 months now for 2024. I'm not quite sure why the livery guys aren't updating their liveries, but we are very limited to what liveries actually work in 2024. So that is the reason why we're not doing Cayman Airways. As much as I wanted to do Cayman Airways, unfortunately, there's no livery that works with Microsoft 2024. So, yes. Ready for the hurricane weather. Where is the hurricane? I didn't even know there was a hurricane. I guess we can throw on the weather. Where's the hurricane? The hurricane's over this way. Is that the hurricane that we're looking at? I'm not quite sure. I don't really see much other than that little bloop right there. Don't really see much hurricane activity unless there's one over here. Maybe that's what we're looking at. I don't know why this part here is all blanked out. Maybe there's no weather data in between these stations or something like that, but southeast of Jamaica. Okay, so this has to be it then right here. This has to be the hurricane pushing up maybe through Jamaica or something like that. It must be. That's the only weather that I'm seeing that should be or could play an issue, but it shouldn't be an issue for us today. Maybe a little bit of higher gusts or something like that. Evening, just ordered a monitor similar to yours. Asus TUF 32 1440p here by Monday. Nice. Enjoy, man. Enjoy. This monitor has been incredible. It's really, really nice. What are the shaded areas of the map? I'm just assuming that there's no weather coverage for those. Category 5, going to hit them this weekend. Nervous for my fiance down there this weekend. Hey, fingers crossed, Tanner. Fingers crossed. It isn't formed yet. Still a tropical storm. It's going to stay south of Jamaica. Well, there we go. Fingers crossed. Fingers are crossed. Hiccup, how do you lock your FPS? In the Microsoft settings, in your graphic settings at the very top, like a couple lines down, I think it was, I don't know, 6 or 7 lines down, you'll see an option to lock frame rates. So what I've done is I've locked my frames at 30, and then I'm using FSR times 2. So FSR 3 is multiplying the frames. So we're getting 30 frames, but then we're using FSR, which is giving us 60 frames, and then that's locked. You'll see it in the settings.
Well, hello, buddy.
I believe it's only for 2024, though. So if you're on 2020, you might not see it. Sanders, thank you very much, man. 20 Norwegian kronen. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Says, howdy, Captain Chat with you. Good to see you, Sanders. Thank you for the continued support, my friend. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good to hear, you know, equivalent. Couldn't get that for like here in the UK. Sorry, what was that, Paul? I must have missed that unless you're speaking with someone else. Jamaica's going to unfortunately get hammered later this week, apparently. Well, we'll see. We'll see how she goes. Sky Hermes, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Wait, the pesky handles are back? They are, apparently. I don't know what's going on with YouTube. They gave us handles, they took handles away, and now the handles are back. I think we're all just guinea pigs at this point. I think we're guinea pigs for YouTube for them to test it out. Anyways, welcome aboard, friends. Is the frame rate lock for Sim Update 3? I don't know. I think it's just in Microsoft 2024. I don't know if it was something that they added with Sim Update 3. I'm not sure. This whole process is new to me. I've never locked my frames in the sim, but I was reading a forum and I watched a video the other day, and they were saying, especially for the higher resolutions, 1440p, 4K, whatever it may be. They highly suggest locking the frames as it gives a much smoother viewing experience. And I can confirm in the 2 streams that we've been using it since we locked the frames, it seems to be running very nice. And especially for your perspective, the viewing perspective, it seems to be running quite nice. So we'll leave it like that. They mess with friggin' flyer miles again? I have no clue, Johan. I hope not, but God knows. God knows. Cap, your cute ginger guinea pig. Thank you. Your monitor, can I get the exact model? Paul, you should be able to. Put exclamation point monitor in chat, Paul. It's from Amazon. I don't see why you wouldn't be able to order the same monitor on Amazon in the UK. But yeah, exclamation point monitor, that should pull that up for you. Flying with you today is JetBlue 827. Nice. Hey Cap, tomorrow I'm doing Aegean Ops, Athens to Dublin, Aegean A320neo, 4 hours and 25 minutes. That's a long flight. Enjoy. We're flying up to Svalbard tomorrow. Ooh. Gonna be fun. We got some scenery to give away for you guys. Tomorrow's gonna be a fun one. No long haul this week. I think we overdid ourselves with some longer flights last week in the 777, but yep, up to Svalbard tomorrow for our stream. Should be a lot of fun. Pardon me, down in Shibugamo, easy landing, 6,500 foot runway. There's lots of room to work with. All right, friends, let's do it. Let's jump inside the aircraft. Let's get this bad boy programmed, ready to rock and roll. We're sitting here cold and dark, so we can kind of power this bad boy up with you and we'll get everything ready to go. Battery switch is coming on. Let's jump over to the external flight bag. Nope, that's not what it's called. Let's go to our systems page. We're going to go to our sim menu. We're going to go to our ground support and we're going to connect the GPU. We'll hit set. Beautiful. Let's go upstairs. We'll get the ground power on. That'll bring life to the aircraft. Very nice. Let's get our panel brightness up. Very good. We'll flip this to bat bus. We'll flip this to ground power, cabin utility, and IFE passenger seat. Entertainment is on. Let's get our IRS set to the nav position, left side and right side. Beautiful. Rest of our flows are looking good over here. Everything's looking good there. We'll arm our emergency exits. We'll close the guard. Good. Everything looks good there. We'll get our window heat to the on position. Very nice. Packs are off. Isolation valve is open. APU bleed is off. Engine bleeds are on. And we'll get our steady on the nav lights. Very, very good, friends. Let's jump down here. We'll get a little bit of panel brightness up on this bad boy. Very nice. We'll bring our screen brightness down quite a bit. Very good, especially during the day. I like the screen brightness to be down. Very nice. And we will get a little bit of panel brightness up down here. Good. Down to the FMC. We'll hit our FMC tab. We'll go to our pause in it. We're sitting on the ground, Fort Lauderdale, KFLL. Throw that into there. Go left. Grab our left GPS. We'll set our IRS position. Very nice. We'll go to our route tab. We'll clear that out. And we'll do our flight plan request. Very nice. IRL, it's always the same aircraft which flies this route, 9 Yankee TTL. Nice. Cap, I figured out my radio frequency switching on me. There's a hotkey on 0 to 9 on my keyboard that I had unbind for the game ETC channels. Well, that's good. At least you figured it out. Sam, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Cap, currently en route SFO from LTFM with Turkish Airlines, 12 hours and 30 minutes. Jesus, dude. That's a long one, man. Max, what's up, dude? Good to see you, buddy. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Been enjoying your streams. You've inspired me to save some cash so I can get the aircraft. It seems impossible to control my Spitfire without being able to control the brakes. Rudder pedals are key. If you really want to take flight simming seriously, rudder pedals, in my opinion, are a must-have. Absolutely. You're doing Vancouver to Istanbul in the 300ER. That's a long one, dude. Tanner, 20 months. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you very, very much for support. I really do appreciate you. Says 20 months supporting my favorite ginger bear. Thanks for the amazing content. Huge no floaties to you, Tanner. Thank you for the continued support of this channel. I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you, man. Let's activate and execute our flight plan. Good call sign today. BWA. I think our call sign is just Caribbean, right? Or is it? I'm pretty sure that's what our call sign is. Caribbean. I can't remember the last time I've flown Caribbean Airlines. Meant you cannot here in the UK. You technically can if you pay $100 postage. So ordered a similar model, not much different to yours, just flat. Got you. Well, that's good, Paul. Either way, right? Okay, flight plan is in. That's all looking good. We do have an ACARS message here from Miami Center, so we'll go ahead and pull this over here. So we've been cleared on the Reg A2 departure, Ursus transition, climb to the SID, accept maintain 4,000. Expect flight level 35010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is going to be on 32.2. Very nice. Captain XLR, thanks so much, man. Welcome back to business class. Huge no floaties to you as well, my friend. Thank you, buddy. Next Saturday will be 3 months as a member. My man. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, so if we pull up some weather, Fort Lauderdale weather, winds are 050, 15, gusting 23. Spicy winds. If we look at our airport charts, I'm assuming that means that we're going to be departing out of 10 right or 10 left. Undecided which one he's going to give us. Let's see the Fort Lauderdale ATIS. Departing runway 10 left and 10 right, parallel ops being used, continuous NOTAM. Taxiway Alpha 4 is closed. Taxiway Alpha closed between Alpha 3 and the national jets. Okay, we don't need to worry about any Alpha gates. We're on this side of the terminal, so that's good. Okay, cool. So what we'll do is we'll plan 10 left for departure. Just
Tanner asked me, Davis and I are here together. We're going to have a tickle rave party down in Montego Bay. Oh, hell yeah. Tickle Me Elmo vibes, but on a beach with a dash of rum punch and reggae beats. Make sure you get those fingers working like a DJ on acid. Montego Bay's never going to know what hit it. Just don't forget to oil those knuckles. Tickle, rave, repeat.
Jesus. He went hard at the end there. Tanner, my man, thank you, buddy. Appreciate you. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Is that Navigraph? Yes, this is Navigraph. Navigraph. Okay, let's go to our departure page. We're going to plan for the Reggae 2 departure. Very good. Out of 10 left with the Ursus transition. That is correct. We'll execute that. Beautiful. Let's go to our arrivals into Kingston this afternoon. Looks like we're on the Lenar 7. And then the weather is showing 060 at 14 now. Somewhat calmed down. So we'll go back to our flights. We'll select our approach. We're going to be on the ILS runway 7. And we're coming out from... I think we just want it from final. Yes, like so. Sure, we'll call it that. All right, so the Lenar 7, our transition is going to be AdCell. We'll get AdCell up there. We're going to plan for the ILS 7, and we don't want it via any approach fix. So we'll just execute that. Good. Let's go to our legs page. We'll scroll through. We'll make sure we have no discontinuities. So from Lenar, let's see here. From Lenar, okay, that takes us in, and then it should be, there's the arc, and then it should be Lenar, Omaxi, Anapa, runway 7. Omaxi, Anapa, runway 7. Okay, that looks good. We'll fill that in because we have a discontinuity, so we'll fill that. I think that looks good. We'll see what that looks like here on the PFD afterwards. We'll scroll through the flight plan. That's good. Let's go to our NITREF. Let's plug in some numbers here. We're looking for a 0 fuel weight of... I didn't load the aircraft yet. Hold on. That's not right.
XLT588 Gaming asked me, can I join Tanner and Davis Tickle Party and how much lotion needed? Oh, hell yeah. You can join the Tickle Fest from hell. Bring a bucket load of lotion, preferably 69 gallons, because those hands need to slide like butter on a hot ass in a sauna. Get ready for the writhing, giggling, and a whole lot of froggy chaos.
Sounds like it's fun. XLT, thank you for the support, my man. I appreciate you, buddy. Huge no floaties to you as well, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Can you set it up to run through startup every flight? What's that, Bird? Can you set it up to run through the startup every flight? Usually I do, Bird. If I do get the aircraft ready, it's basically just powered up. Other than that, I never do like the setup process before we're done anything.
Kyle, I open up window from cockpit of airplane Rex to roof. I pop head out, wave to you, but you no look back at me.
Nope.
So now I open up, door slide down, running over to you. I go in cockpit, give huggies, yes? I get Tanner and XLT on our way to you. We arrive sweaty. We make memory.
Jesus Christ, dude. Copy the FMS data. Thank you, Davis. That was like half English. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, man. Let's go to flap 5 for departure. AC on, anti-ice off, calculate. Looks like we're doing a non-derated takeoff, cell temp of 39 degrees. Let's jump down here. 62.2 on the zero fuel weight. That's correct. 6.3 on the fuel plan. Reserves 2. Cost index 15. Cruise level 350. Our average winds 288 at 23 for the winds. Good. ISA deviation plus 12. Good. Execute that. 18,000 is our transition altitude. Wonderful. All right, N1 limits. We said 39 degrees on the cell temp. Very good. Should give us an N1 of 88.5. This is showing 86.8. Close enough. Takeoff flaps will be 5 degrees. CG weight 22.7. Trim value 523, which is just set. And our V speeds, I'm getting 38, 40, 51. This is showing 37, 39, and 50. Very nice. Go to the FMC, go to the legs page over there. Let's head to the overhead. Let's spool up the APU. Let's go ahead and close all of our doors. Thank you, XLT, Tanner, and Davis for your support, gentlemen. Appreciate you. Go to our sim menu, go to doors. We want to close you, and close you, and close you. Very good. All the doors should be closed. And we'll leave this on our performance and payload page. Beautiful. Just waiting for the APU to spool up. Initial climb was 4,000 feet. So we'll bug that. And then our V2 speed was 150. Very good. And we're departing off of runway 10 left. So we'll bug up runway heading so we can be good pilots. There we go. We'll bug that up. Wonderful. That all looks good to me. We're going to wait for the APU, and then we are out of here, friends. Cap, just an FYI, the FSLTL reduced texture mod has already been updated for the new FSLTL mod. Great news. Thank you. Great news. Cap, easiest way to go direct Omaxi, then AdCell. They don't really use the ARC IRL. Okay. Legs, Omaxi, direct. Wait, what did you say? Easiest way is go direct Omaxi after AdCell. Done. AdCell, Omaxi, Anapa, runway 7. Thank you, buddy. Wayward, good to see you, my friend. You finally back yet? I think you're back. I think you were finishing up your vacation last week. That's good, that's good, that's set, beautiful. All right, APU is on and available. APU generators are on, fuel pumps go on, APU bleed goes on.
Guild 588 Gaming asked me, can you tell us the story of the epic tickle party in Montego Bay between Davis, Tanner, and XLT? Here we witness a most unusual display. 3 specimens driven by unknown urges engage in ritualistic tickling. The air vibrates with their bizarre mating calls, a cacophony of giggles and whoops.
Jesus.
The lotion, a crucial component, glistens under the Jamaican sun, facilitating this strange skin-on-skin interaction. A truly bewildering spectacle.
You guys are wild, man. Absolutely wild. What the weather for arrival in Jamaica is there a major hurricane east of the island? The weather's not too bad, to be honest with you. The winds are kind of blowing down the runway. We've got 060 at 14 knots, broken at 2,000, few at 2,200.
Canada, my maple syrup snack.
Hello.
Grandma heard
XLR.
Tanner's hosting a tickle party, but she's only RSVPing if Captain Canada's there.
No.
Don't
Not
worry,
true.
sugar. No need to bring lotion. It's already very well moisturized down there. Once you go old, you never go back. Just try me, honey.
You guys are out of control, man. Absolutely out of control. Thank you, XLR. Appreciate you, buddy. Huge no floaties to you. Some of y'all need Jesus. Just gonna leave it right there. Some of y'all need Jesus. That's it. It's all I have for you this afternoon. Some of you need to find the Lord and Savior, because some of you are crazy. There's the Davis Allegiant behind us. He is pushed back. Miami Center is going to be on 32.2. So we'll find that out here. 32.2. Very good. Nice. I know I need Jesus. Garner, probably a lot of us do. Bro said I need a shrink. Well, that's true too. Facing north on ramp 1, spot 1. Am I going to push into Davis if I do this? Where is spot 1? Let's find out together, chat. Where is spot 1? Spot 1 facing north. You know what? Let's send it. It's only Davis. Who cares? Park brakes off. Very good. Let's have a quick little stretch here, chat, while we're spooling everything up. Hey, why didn't that work? Oh, now it worked. Okay. All right, crank the sounds up. Oh, we got a donation.
XLR asked me, do I need Jesus?
Yes.
In this peculiar gathering, one might ponder the need for guidance. However, amidst tickles and chaos, perhaps what is required is a sense of balance or perspective rather than divine intervention.
No, not true. Thank you, XLR. Appreciate you, man. Start valve open, N2 percentage on the rise. Oh boy, it looks like we're going to push into Davis. Davis, can you move your stupid airplane, please? How long are you going to sit there? 15 minutes just to start your engines? Get out of the way. I'm pushing right into you. I don't care. Full send. We're motoring. 32.2. And as soon as motoring goes away, we'll introduce some fuel. And there goes motoring. We'll introduce fuel number 1. We're going to heave it right into Davis because he's not moving and he's slow. Did you see the 220 is delayed now till Q1? I did not see that. Beaver, what's up, man? Good to see you, buddy. Not Swan, thanks so much for your premium economy as well, man. Huge no floaties to you, amigo. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Incredibly kind. Appreciate you, buddy. I don't even know where this thing's taking us. It said facing north. What the fuck? Well, I figured out where we're going.
Tanner
Good start on number 1.
Can you speak sweet nothings to CPT Canada about our tickle rave party in Montego Bay in Jamaican patois? Yo, Captain Canada, me the Yuffie tell you about the maddest tickle rave Pondy Beach in Montego Bay, where you da feedy ticklin', whinin', and pure puppet frog madness. Jan, wait, you see, you vibes. Day, no bother, bring the drama.
Tanner, huge no floaties to you, my man. Thank you for the continued support. Appreciate you as always. I do not know where this pushback is taking me. I apologize, Davis. GSX is a mind of its own right now. A dev said that on Discord. I would wait for a full actual announcement other than somebody saying something on a Discord. That's just me. Start valve is open. N2 percentage is on the rise. Again, we're motoring. Once motoring goes away, we can introduce fuel to engine number 2. We're out of the way of good Mr. Davis. Thank you. I don't know what the hell that pushback was, but hey, we're here.
XLT588 Gaming asked me, how can we get CPT Canada to join the tickle party, and can you do an impression of what a tickle party sounds like? Nick, get ready for chaos. Picture this, CPT Canada strolling down the beach, lured by the intoxicating scent of sunscreen and the promise of tickle.
What?
For ya. The sound of the tickle party, giggles, squeals, and thrashing. Imagine a swarm of hyenas on helium mixed with a DJ spinning beats made of laughter, all vibrating through the air like an orgasmic.
I don't know what the hell you just did to him. I've never heard him make those sounds before. Thank you, XLT. Appreciate your body. Huge no floaties, guys. Pardon me. Alrighty, we got a good start on engine number 2. Park brakes on. Everything's looking good out there. We'll get our auto brake over to RTO. We'll get our flight director 1, flight director 2. We'll go auto throttle. We'll go VNAV. We'll go LNAV.
Well, hello, buddy. GMCDH donated 20 Canadian dollars.
My man.
It's Friday, for goodness sake.
Yes.
Depths of depravity are closing in.
Correct. Very correct. Generators are online, yaw dampers are online, probe heats are online, hydraulic pumps are online, APU is going off. Start switches over to continuous. We've got the
XLT just broke Tongia. That's smart. Even Windows 1998 didn't break Tongia, and he managed to do it. Now I agree. XLT definitely needs Jesus.
Huge no floaties to you, XLR. Too many XLTs, XLRs. Thank you guys, appreciate you. Pressurization panel set 35,000, packs are on, AP bleed is off, everything looks good up there, friends. Very good. Let's set flaps 5 degrees for takeoff.
Control in Tampa for a while, maybe like a year or two ago.
I have been here for, I've been here for about approximately 3 years at this point, so yeah, very possible.
Okay, thanks.
Careful, that's the Tampa tickler you're talking to.
Yeah, don't listen to that guy. I think it's Abby. Yeah, don't listen to that guy.
Love that guy.
He likes bot viewers.
Oh, shit. The Tampa tickler. Yeah. Oh, shit. GSX is dancing the plane like it's going to a Jamaica dance hall. Something's going on. All right, we're ready to taxi. Taxi light can come on. Trim set, flap set. Everything's good. Auto brake to RTO, good. Miami Center, good afternoon. Caribbean 32 with ATIS Kilo, ready to taxi 10 left.
November 562 Charlie, Miami Center, your PDC is give me a call for taxi, and then Caribbean 32, Miami Center, hello, runway 10 left, taxi via Bravo, Sierra, Charlie.
Bravo, Sierra, Charlie for 10 left. 10 left. Caribbean 32. Alrighty, park brake is off. Very good. He gave us Bravo, Sierra. Here's Bravo, all the way down Bravo. And then he gave us... Wait, what? Sierra and Charlie? What the hell's that? Bravo... Oh, Sierra and then Charlie. Okay. No problem. Bravo, Sierra, Charlie. Good.
And the other aircraft, I just sent out a couple of PDCs. Did you receive your PDC?
Yep, we got that as well. Bidding 400.
Instead of a blame Dan emoji today, we need a blame Davis for that pushback. That's what I'm saying. Got in the way of our pushback. Not very nice at all. Not a good boy.
2832, runway, actually RNAV, Marley, runway 10 left, clear for takeoff.
Bro, you were inside me. No. It's not how I saw it, Davis.
Caribbean 145, Miami Center information, X-ray, runway 10 right, taxi via Hotel 5 in Juliet.
Hotel 5 in Juliet, we have Caribbean 145.
Pro flight 455, descend via the Sandbar 3 arrival, landing east, Miami, altimeter 3005.
The Sandbar 3 arrival. Sounds like a fun arrival. Sandbar.
American 3041, we're ready to go, 8 right.
American 3041, RNAV, Seasalt, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV, Seasalt, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff, American 3041.
Chat, the GPU came yesterday. The only thing we're waiting for now is the RAM. And the new PC is here.
Just a second, American 922, say your gate.
922, we're going to do Dixie 4.
Alright, so we're on Bravo. We need to go left turn Sierra, which is right here. And then our immediate right onto Charlie. Hooray! Hooray! Cap, have you done St. Martin to Bridgetown and back before the Caribbean? They're like 1 hour flights both ways. I haven't, Keenan. No.
Delta 1394, Roger, taxi Charlie and Bravo if you need it, see you.
What GPU did you get? I got a 5080 OC.
American 956, stand by just a second.
Thank you, Diamond Mike. Appreciate you, buddy.
Miami, JetBlue 1127, ready to go.
All right, this is Sierra.
Actually, runway 10 left, line of way.
United departing.
10 left, line of way, JetBlue.
Very nice. All right, left onto Sierra, and then a right onto
Beware
Charlie.
the Tampa tickler sniffing your purse pet hole.
Yes, very true, GMC. Thank you, buddy. Digital 4 years as a premium economy member. Thank you very much, Digital. I appreciate you, man. Says, and to many more blue skies, my man. Thank you, buddy. 4 years of support. Many stretchables shared through the expos. My man. Thank you, buddy. Zach, good to see you, dude. I've been well. No complaints from me, sir. Hopefully the RAM doesn't give you any issues. When I had my PC built, the speed was incompatible with the motherboard and CPU. No. I confirmed all of those already, Austin. Everything is good. Everything is good.
Okay, stand by, United 2832, good direct cruising.
And I'm off on a stretchable run. Back shortly. Enjoy, my friend. I went yesterday. Got all kinds of nice new stretchables. I got some peanut butter mac. It's incredible. How's Henry? He's well. He's a tired boy today. He was out at the farm all day yesterday. Tired boy.
United 2832, Miami Center.
2832.
United 2832, clear direct cruising.
Direct cruising, 2832.
Thought I'm building a similar setup as yours, but in a while. Nice. Well, enjoy, man. Oh, but in white. Got you. Crunchy or smooth? Crunchy all day long. Don't even start. Had this conversation with a fiance the other day. She is also a crunchy peanut butter enthusiast. That's how I know I picked the right one, chat. Fiance is also pro crunchy peanut butter. Thank God. A silver ATR and a United. Maybe some maintenance?
We're passing through 4.7.
Hey Cap, quick question. Is there anything you need to press in the FMC to do an RNAV approach landing? No. Leave it in LNAV VNAV. If you're flying Airbus, you arm approach.
Talking to other aircraft while you're calling for push and start.
Does this mean you like pulp in your OJ? Oh yes. Extra pulp.
RNAV Morley, runway 10 left, clear for takeoff.
Tampa tickler on his way. Are we back to the weird YouTube call signs again? We are. We are, Ken, unfortunately. They giveth, they taketh away, and then they giveth back. Good old YouTube. Good old YouTube. Your sick crunchy peanut butter and extra pulp OJ, that's just wrong? No. That's how it's meant to be consumed. Yes, yes. But we didn't ask. YouTube is deranged. Sometimes. For sure.
I'm doing it, Kyle. I'm doing it.
Oh my goodness. Can we ban him from the network? Is that possible?
I don't know what's going on. JetBlue 1127, turn right direct cruising.
Direct cruising, JetBlue 1127.
We're just ruining VATSIM's experience today.
American 88 is 7 for 29.
Just ruining VATSIM. Man.
See ya. Who else is trying to call me? You're stepped on?
American 88.
American 88.
Yeah, when you get your new PC, you have to re-download all your community folder, info, and scenery? Correct. Yes. Not looking forward to it.
Caribbean 145. Stand by just a second. Alright, Caribbean 145, RNAV, Clipso, runway 10 right, clip takeoff.
RNAV, Clipso.
Alright, park brakes on. We're holding. We're waiting.
Caribbean 876, traffic departs the south parallel, runway 10 left line of away.
I heard for the tags to go away on YouTube is for CPT Canada to join the tickle party.
I don't believe that for a moment. I don't. See, Johan knows what's up. Always, my man. Always. Crunchy PB. Park brakes off.
Descending to Sandbar 3, landing east, and altimeter's 3005 for American 88.
You guys are wild in today, man.
455, you have any
Chat, if you're enjoying the content, please don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. Show the channel some love.
American 88, moderate precipitation, present.
When I got the new PC, re-downloading the community folder was a nice purge of what I really don't use. Correct. I am looking forward to that as well. There's a lot probably sitting in the community folder that I don't need. I would agree with that. I would agree.
At 1.8.
Allegiant 2284, turn right, direct cruising.
Alrighty.
Direct cruise at Allegiant 22.
Caribbean 145, the traffic is going to be at your 11 to 12 o'clock.
What throttle quadrant do I use? I'm using the Thrustmaster. TC Airbus. How many people are flying with us today? Not sure. Busy though.
Caribbean 32, traffic departing 737, max runway 10 left, line up and wait.
10 left, line up and wait behind the traffic. Caribbean 32. Alrighty. He is on his way. We will get our landing lights on, runway turnoffs on, taxi lights can go off, strobe lights can go on, wing lights and logo lights can go on as well. Very good.
Confirm you have ATIS departure, ATIS X-ray. You have X-ray, American.
Cap, this is not Ben Center. You have jokes like that on this frequency? Nah, he's fine. He's fine. Company 7-3 departing out there in front of us. Very nice.
Level 370. Up to 370, Caribbean 145.
And then mess up my name again for the frequent flyer miles. Now it's at. We'll have to figure that one out, Johan. We'll have to get Dan on that one tonight.
And Miami American 3041 request.
American 3041.
Hey Cap, I'll be here watching even more. I'm laid up as I managed to break my ankle. Oof. Terrible, dude. My mom is, my mom's actually in surgery today.
Alright, 350 American 3041, thank you. You guys gonna be on tonight for all the
American 3041, I think you broke up at the end there. What was the last part?
I was just wondering if you guys were gonna be on later tonight for the Florida stuff going on.
Stay for me, yeah, see you then.
Alright.
Caribbean 32, Arnett, Marley, runway 10 left, over take us.
One's our left, cleared for takeoff, Caribbean 32.
10 left, over take us.
Cleared for takeoff, 10 left, Caribbean 32. Alrighty, yoke cams on, sounds are up. Let's go flying, friends. Throttle's up to about 40%. Beautiful. Slight nose down pressure on the yoke.
Caribbean 145, turn right, direct cruising.
Shake and bake time, friends. Stable, toga. Takeoff power is set. Very nice. 80 knots, we're neutral. Quite a bit of right rudder right now. A little bit of left aileron. V1. Rotate. Keep that nice and... Ooh boy, there's some wind. Positive rate, gear up. Decrab the rudders. We're flying. Ooh, some cruise ships down there, chat. Go speed check, flaps 1. I'll maintain 350, passing 1400, Caribbean 32. Alright, all the way up to our cruise altitude, 3.5, love it.
Caribbean 876, radar contact lost.
Uh-oh. Speed check, flaps clean. Bye-bye, Miami. No, we're not in Miami. Bye-bye, Fort Lauderdale. Jesus, dude, this thing wants to climb like a rocket ship. Alrighty, runway turnoffs are off. Wing lights are off. cruising, Caribbean 32. Direct cruising. Execute. Very nice. That's Port Everglades down there, Captain, one of the biggest cruise ports ever in terms of passenger count. Ooh, fancy. All right, bring those sounds down a little bit. Don't need to go deaf. Too early in the week. Actually, it's Friday. Maybe we can go deaf. It's okay, though. Turn the sounds down a little bit. And coming out of this turn, expand our range. Very good.
Miami, good afternoon. Eurowind 273.
Dude, we're just climbing like a rocket ship right now.
Mike, Yankee, November, Good Spirit.
Eurowind 273, Miami, hello. I just got a PDC. Did you receive it?
Alex,
ready for departure.
Alrighty, rolling out at 9,000 feet. We'll go autopilot 1, bring you back up to the flight deck, bring those sim sounds down even more. And there we go, friends. Beautiful departure out of Fort Lauderdale. There it is right there. We'll be back for the return leg. Very nice. And already at 10,000 feet. Landing lights are off, start switches go off, and logo light goes off. Very good. Very good, friends.
Eurowind 273, I didn't get the clearance.
According to flight deck to sim,
Okay, no worries.
the flight director is commanding too high of a pitch for takeoff. It should only command V2 plus 20, but it's commanding more like V2 plus 50. Interesting. Well, hopefully iFly is taking notes. Right?
Ready to copy now.
That's all we can really hope for.
273, Miami Center, you're cleared to Nassau Airport via the Flite 2 departure. Range A transition. That's direct to the airport.
So discovered that CYMT is a forced toga departure. This should be fun. Ooh.
10 minutes after departure. That's
is that Shibugamo?
Departure frequency 132.2. Walk 45.
Once I get the new PC, in a few weeks I'll switch to 24. Last time the GPU couldn't handle it, I got a Wasm crash. Uh-oh. Fingers crossed, my friend. Fingers are crossed.
RJE transition. Climb by other seat. Set the flight level 210 as a final level 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 1322 and squad 4556 Eurowind 273.
Eurowind 273, read back correct, runway 8 right.
What if it varies by operator and region, but I thought VNAV was usually something you arm after you are 1,000 plus feet AGL. It might be, Tyler. I always just arm LNAV, VNAV before we depart. It could be operator dependent as well. I think you're probably right about that one. It's probably operator dependent on what you would do. Can't wait for the full release of the iFly for 2024 when it's fully out of experimental. Correct. And we have the new tablet. I am looking forward to that as well. Keeping an eye on Davis back here. Better simmer down. No Tampa ticklers on my watch. None. Will Dan come up later? Dan might be here today. I'm not sure he's working. He might be popping in here or there. We'll have to wait and see. Later this afternoon, maybe. We might get a Mr. Barry in here. Alright, we're approaching transition altitude, 18,000 feet.
Left final approach course, descend and maintain 3,000.
Bike for the 8 left and down to 3,000 for flight 455.
And there's 18,000 feet, standard barometric pressure. Very good. And continuing the climb all the way up. Got the coast over there. That's actually Miami International right there, chat. KMIA. That's how close we are, Fort Lauderdale and Miami. I think that's Fort Lauderdale and that's Miami right there. Very nice. Very nice. Got South Beach down here. Fancy. Aéroport Régional de Chapé-Chibougamau. South Virtual has a great video on VNAV departures on YouTube if you're interested for the 7.3 and the MAX. Sounds good, Mike. Thank you. Sounds good, my amigo. Beautiful climb out of Fort Lauderdale. You can see the beautiful colors here of the water. I miss Sunwing. Well, we all took off. No one's dead yet. Correct. He did say contact loss for one aircraft, but I don't know if that's the aircraft flying with us or... I am not too sure, my friend. Not too sure. Nice pink engines, they're not bad. I see why somebody says they miss Swoop, because I'm pretty sure Swoop uses these exact same colors. It's getting more bumpy the closer I get to Jamaica. Nice. Very nice.
Push on a Romeo's approved, face northwest.
The squadron mode Charlie and push to Romeo, face northwest. Steering.
What do we think of the new Qatari F1 livery on the 777? I like it. Very nice. Maybe a little bit overdone, but I like it. I like it. We just beeped? Yeah, somebody sent me a DM. Cap, CFM Leap over the Max versus A320 Neo. Which do you prefer? I personally prefer the 320 version. Depends which engine's on the 320 Neo. If they're howling, I'm about it. The at in my name is the issue. I think Dan can fix that. He might be able to fix it. I don't know why it's doing at. It's super weird, Johan, because it's not doing it for anybody else. Well, I don't know, actually. I don't know if anybody else has checked the points, but I think the 320 uses the 1A version of the CFM Leaps. They might. Looks kind of like those fake concept liveries. It is. When I first saw it, I was like, huh. Tugger Nuts, what's up, man? Good to see you, buddy. Welcome back, my good sir. You have to go over to the vertical stream, Kev, to use points. It's weird. Streamlabs bot can only be in one stream at a time. Happy Friday, sir. The weekend is upon us. Cap, have you seen the insane jet stream across Asia? I've seen a 300ER A350 go 670 on the ground speed. Damn. Haneda to SFO, 8 hours and 10 minutes. That's crazy. Damn. The Gib, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Johan, let's see if it does it for Kevin. Kev just checked his points. Let's see if it does an at. Yes, it does. We'll have to get Mr. Barry to take a look at that. Have you seen American's new retro livery for the 777? I have. Very nice. I don't mind it at all. I don't mind it at all, my friend. Man, look at the views out there. Look at the water. It's beautiful. Just see the ortho mast down there for the water. Looks pretty good. You're getting rocked around right now. It's actually been pretty smooth for us. We're up to 27,000 feet now. Been pretty smooth. No complaints over here. That's for sure.
2832, Havana, that's close frequency change approved. Have a good day.
Havana.
Thank you.
Isn't iFly working on a big update for this? They are. We're getting a whole new tablet. We're going away from this thing and into a modern tablet, which I'm excited for. I'm JetBlue 827. I'm between Cuba and Jamaica. Nice. I was getting some heavy chop as well on departure. It was definitely bumpy on departure. Our speed was kind of going up and down and up and down. See the plate on Navigraph over the middle of the Pacific going 641 knots on ground speed. That's pretty wild. That might be the fastest I've seen as far as ground speed goes. We've gotten close to 600 on the ground speed, but it's kind of rare. What Neo is Phoenix making again? I think they're just making the regular, the 320 Neo, the 321 Neo, and I think they're doing the 321 Neo XLR, I believe. I don't know if that's correct or not, but I believe that's what they're doing.
Right, taxi via Romeo and Zulu. Romeo, Zulu, Quebec. And the cross runway 12.
Cap, I know you said it would be pointless to performance test X-plane. Would it still be pointless when multi-thread is implemented? Well, no. That would be the time to look at it. And all at once, my wallet went empty. Nice. Having problems with the Boris 777 sounds. I don't hear the roar when I'm taking off. Any thoughts? Well, depends which engine variant are you using.
Frequency change approved. See you later.
Will you fly the iFly MAX8? Absolutely.
Right, frequency change approved. American 3041. We'll see you tonight. Good day.
Thanks, Steven.
Captain Butter, what's up, man? Good to see you, buddy.
Pro flight 455, runway 8 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 8 left, pro flight 455.
JetBlue 1127.
All of them Pratt & Whitney, Rolls-Royce, and GE. Interesting.
Burning contact ATC, have a great day, JetBlue 1127.
Caribbean, correction, Speedbird 93.
Can confirm force toga is needed. Same with the biohazard containment in the cockpit left seat. Nice. Very nice. How are we looking out that way? Very fancy out there too.
Closing in approximately 10 minutes.
There's our left turn. I'm partial to GE and RR. The GE 90s are by far the best in the sound pack, in my opinion, followed up by the Rolls-Royce. Yeah, I would agree with that. Looking forward to the Synaptic E220. Somebody was in here saying that it's going to be delayed. I don't know if that's true or not, but somebody was saying that it's going to be delayed. We'll have to wait and see. We'll have to wait and see. You can just make out Nassau over there. Bahamas. Zaleman, what's up, buddy? It's never coming out? Nah, it's coming out, man. It's coming out. If you met the development team, which I did at FS Expo this year, those guys are motivated as hell. The airplane is coming out, but I can also understand them delaying the airplane to the point where...
2254, Havana's close, frequency change approved, have a good one.
It's satisfactory for everybody involved in the product. Cap, next time you fly the Phoenix with CFM engines, could you go to the middle of the wing and start up since that's where it is the loudest? Sure. You'll probably have to remind me, but... Hey Cap, I fixed my stutters in 2024. It was actually being caused by auto FPS. Reading the manual, it says in 24 only to download the app to monitor VRAM and turn it down, and well, that did it. Interesting.
100, negative,
there you go.
You're still in my
good news.
This area covers the ocean sector as well.
American just took delivery of their XLR. Crazy.
Okay, we got it. 100.
XLR. It's good to see some of them are finally being delivered. I wonder when Air Canada is getting their A321 XLR. Hopefully soon. The hate on indie builds this year has been crazy despite their 340 and 350 release. Yep. I would agree with you. 2026 for Air Canada? Good. Good. Alrighty. Ooh, getting a little bit bumpy now. I see what you mean. A little bit bumpy. Up at 33,000. Swear Caribbean's call sign BWA is like British Airways. Well, British Airways is BAW. Caribbean is BWA. Very close, for sure. Same three letters. The new American XLR looks sweet. I bet it does.
American 956.
Fun fact, Cap, Air France flies E320s in the Caribbean. Correct. I've seen, I actually think I saw Noel Phillips made a video on that, I think. He flew it. Can't remember. I'm pretty sure he did. Will we fly the 380 again soon? Probably not. Not a big fan of the 380, to be honest with you.
Caribbean 145,
That's a dyslexic nightmare. Correct. AC really needs to succeed with those XLRs. They've had such bad press over the years. If those routes on time, stress-free, and full, that'll help them out a bit for sure. Absolutely. I'm curious where they're going to be sending the 321 XLR. Is it going to be strictly for like transatlantic flights, trans-Pacific flights? Probably not. Transatlantic, maybe. Yeah, I'll be curious to see where they're going to be sending their XLRs. How many seats are in the XLR?
Make sure you approve
the 321.
First, maintain flight level 380.
All right, 35,000 feet, friends. Very nice. Got a 50 knot tailwind right now, a quartering tailwind. Definitely pushing us along nicely, though. 492 knots across the ground, 491. American just got their first XLR the other day, and it flew all the way to DFW nonstop from Heathrow. Yeah, absolutely. That thing's empty for sure. For sure, for sure. That was just sipping the fuel. Thought I saw YUL being the main base. Edinburgh was one of the routes I thought. Could be. It makes sense. Ian, definitely makes sense.
No problem. One last
definitely makes sense, man. American is 20 flagship, 12 business, 123 main.
Departure procedure. I don't know what heading it tells you to flag.
Interesting. Okay.
Like 003 or something like that. Just saw the whatever.
I thought for sure it would have been more than that. So what, 155 seats.
Clear Kilo signature.
Profile 455 signature via Kilo. Have a good one.
Kilo, have a good one. Thanks. Profile 455.
I know Captain Air Canada started with the A321 XLR training 2 weeks ago. He's in Europe. Nice. Very cool. Very, very cool.
Contact line at 210 and leaving 3000.
All right, we're about to be at the Ursus waypoint, which sends us straight south for a little bit, over top of Cuba, and then off of Cuba down in for the arrival. Pardon me. Again, we've taken off this arc, which we're not flying. We're going AdSell direct and then down and in.
Toronto Pearson International Airport. Frisbee to departure.
He's going to Toronto. Nice.
Maintain 2000.
There's a rumor going around here where Southwest is going to be buying 787s. That's never going to happen. But hey, let's keep the rumor mill swirling. So those fancy flagship routes that take up the space, 2 first-class seats, yes, absolutely.
For departure squawk 3664, 4 Juliet X-ray.
4 Juliet X-ray, read back for XD, Florida Executive Altimeter 3004, call for taxi.
Faten has a huge Florida event going tonight, Miami, MCO, Jackson, RSW. Nice, very cool.
Yeah, Miami Center, JetBlue 1434, request Statewi for 5 minutes.
JetBlue 1434, I'll be closed,
denied.
So frequency change approved, we'll see you.
Copy that, JetBlue 1434.
Caribbean 32 Havana Center is closed. Frequency change approved. I may be able to come back on for your return. Hopefully see you then. See you.
Alright, over to Unicom. Thanks for ATC, man. Hopefully we didn't disrupt too much today. Appreciate you, buddy. We'll see you soon.
Oh, no, you're good. You guys did great. Thanks.
Alrighty, 22.8 for us, which also means time for the tunes, friends. Oh, yes. Time for the tunes. You know we got that reggaeton going. Beautiful playlist down to Jamaica. PMDG 737 2024 sim brief profiles are up. Nice. What a nice young man. Sounds like minimal emotional damage during the departure. Correct. Surprisingly. About to land, muting the stream. See you soon. Enjoy your arrival, Tanner. There's the turn from Ursus. We actually should get the Cuban island up here in front of us in a couple minutes. Viper, what's up, man? This is good afternoon. Do you want a separate PC for streaming? I do, yes. I have a gaming PC and then a stream PC. Shaking my fat ass in my chair to this. Let's ride. Sheesh. Air Canada 08, what's up, my friend? All is well over here, dude. Enjoying a nice Friday afternoon. Going down to Jamaica. Any day we get to fly down to Jamaica is a good day, man. We haven't been to Montego Bay in a while. Last time we flew to the other side of the island, Kingston. Has it gotten cold where you live? Yes. Those frames are locked, ain't moving, ain't moved from 60 yet? Correct, Zaleman. Yep. We locked the frames at 30 and then we're using FSR. So for the viewing experience for you guys, it should be ultra buttery smooth. And the fact that we're in 1440p now also helps tremendously for the viewing experience. It's kind of crazy. I didn't think it would be like such a crazy jump from 1080p to 1440p, but my God, it is. How's that same jump up from 1440p to 4K? Yes. Unfortunately, I don't think 4K will be on the next build for sure. I just couldn't convince myself to buy a $1,500 monitor. Not after dropping $1,700 on a GPU. Expensive. If you want to see the new specs, TSC, put exclamation point new PC. You can see what we're going to. The Tampa Twerker. I kind of like that one. I like how my entire build is Asus and Corsair. I'm really trusting components this time around. Jetstar, my man.
A Jetstar 6498 donated $100. My wife ran off with my best friend, and I miss him.
That's such a good donation. Holy shit. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very much, Jetstar. I appreciate you, brother. $140 dono. My wife ran off with my best friend, and I miss him. That's a good one, dude. I haven't heard that one yet. Kudos to you, Mr. Jetstar. Thank you for the support, my friend. I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Kandai, thank you for your subscription as well, man. Welcome aboard. Got the same PC specs, spent $2,500 US for mine. Mine was $4,700 Canadian. I don't know what that translates to US. 4,700 CAD. I think that's like 3,700, 3,800 US. You think you gained over Intel CPUs? Oh yes, for sure. For sure, for sure. Yeah, 500 USD. Cap, are you running dynamic settings? No, I don't suggest doing that. That's 3 easy USD payments of $39.95. Not wrong. Not wrong at all. Yours was a pre-built, so I guess I got a good deal. It's a good deal for a pre-built. Pre-builts concern me a little bit, but hey, dude, if it's working for you and you're happy with it, that's all that matters. What do you think of the 5070? I think the 5070 Ti is the best budget graphics card on, probably the best bang for your buck right now, to be honest with you. 5070 Ti. equals $33.55 roughly US. There you go. Aviation news the other day, Speedbirders suspending their 380 to IAD from November 7th for good due to not a busy enough service, and will use the 380 to DFW. There we go. Had to wire some cash up to my CIBC account when it hit. It was a little bit of a jaw drop. Yep. 5080 is like 1700 after tax. Yes, it was 1449. 1449 CAD plus tax, which came out to about 1700 and change. Expensive. Very expensive, chat. But I think it'll be worth it. I know it'll be worth it. $16.69 on Amazon right now. Yeah, I got it on, I ordered it from Memory Express, which had a $200 off instant rebate. I did a pre-built, but through a company that built it for me, picked out all the components, they put it all together. Like you, I don't trust myself to build it. Yes, I do not trust myself. Finished school for a week. Flight sim 24/7, here we come. Hey, nice planes. Enjoy, dude. Enjoy. Being married costs more than gaming. Not wrong. Not wrong. I guess it depends who you're married to, though. So I missed it. Why are you not waiting on the 5080 Super? I can't wait any longer, man. We still don't have a release date for the 5080 Super. It's still only rumored. I can't just keep pushing it back, pushing it back, pushing it back. If the 5080 Super ends up being so much better than the 5080, maybe we'll sell the 5080 and get a 5080 Super. Apparently Global Airlines will fly regularly to the US in 2026. Yeah, okay. Those guys are toast. Cap, you got your settings in the Discord? I can't find them. I do. Hashtag views and info section. Views and info. It's weird. My user ID is now being displayed on here in chat instead of my real name. Correct, Viper. YouTube, you can put ! handle in chat and it'll provide you a how to change it if you'd like, but yeah. Wife and I got married with 2 witnesses and a friend and a priest. $60 for the wedding, $400 for the party and feast later. Smart man. Smart man. Mr. Holder, what's up, dude? Good to see you, buddy. Welcome back. That's how you change your YouTube handle. Fortunately for me, the handle and the tag are the same. Yes, same for me. I think it's the same for me. Hold on. I'm pretty sure it's at Captain Canada. Yes, it is. I remember like years ago, YouTube made you pick a handle. It feels like years ago. It might not have been years ago. Has BM World rebranded to Glide Slope Pro? Correct. Yes. I can't see the Discord. What the hell? It must just be me. Yeah, sometimes Discord doesn't show you all the channels. There's a way to show all chat channels. I forget how to do it in Discord. But I promise you it's there. Hashtag views and info section on the left side of the Discord. Used to have several but consolidated Google accounts years ago. Nice. There's Cuba down there, chat. Tanush, 30 months. Appreciate you, buddy. Good to see you. Thank you for the continued first-class support. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you, buddy. Any thoughts on the Tobii Eye Tracker 5? Any experience with it? Yes, I use Tobii Eye Tracker 5. I just, I'm not a big fan of using the eye tracker all the time. I usually only use it while taxiing, but there you go. As you can see, I'm moving my head left and right and up and down. It's there. Cigars out. You have to go under hashtag channels and roles and then pick the views and info. There you go. Tunush, thanks so much, man. 179 rupees. Appreciate you, buddy. Says, how are you, Cap? It's been a long time. It has. I'm good, my friend. I'm good. About to be better next week when the new PC gets built. Metal, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Did you upload your latest yoke settings for the Zebo? No. Random Avgeek, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Viewing from Poland. On Dare, good to see you, my friend. Does Toby track the eyes only or your head? You can choose, Zaleman, between your eyes or your head. I'm obviously using head tracking. 30 minutes until drop, flying to Lake Simcoe Regional, trying to punish the smash bus today. Ooh. Captain Miami controller you were on to, my friend was on him as well yesterday doing FS Labs 320 with Neo, Atlanta to West Palm Beach, and it went well for him and got better vectors than beyond ATC. Nice, very good. I wonder if that's Veradero down there. Is it? It kind of looks like Veradero. Let's see. No, this is Cayo Las Bruces. Oh, fancy. Where's Veradero? Oh, Veradero is all the way up here. Yeah, okay, never mind. Kind of looks like it. This little peninsula here. Kevin, how many times do you go to Jamaica? In real life or in Sim? I've been to Jamaica twice IRL. What 1440p? You can put exclamation point monitor.
Well, hello, buddy.
Tanush.
Tanash donated 449 rupees. Congratulations on the new PC. I know it's been a long time in the works.
Correct. It has been, my friend, and I'm finally happy to say everything has been purchased. I am $4,700 poorer, but I think it was worth it. In the sim, I can't keep track how many times we've been here, but in real life, 2 times. Wagwan! Wagwan, mi brada. Wagwan. We just need XP72 in here now with some red stripe. Make it happen. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Anything about changing PCs is having to log back into every account and Google and stuff. Correct. I'm not looking forward to it. I can promise you that. Negative 291 1.1G. Not bad. Not too shabby. Just don't let him land? No, no, no. We're landing. He can have the red stripe and just enjoy the flight. You should try out some mobile sims? No. Why would I use a mobile sim? Look out the window right now. Look at what we're looking at. There is no need for any mobile sim. Can confirm. Jamaica's your origin? Very cool, man. I love Jamaica, dude. I love the people. I love the country. I love the weed. I love everything about Jamaica. Everything. Do you know what my favorite thing about Jamaica is? And I'm sure you're going to know if you're Jamaican. Ting. Ting. It's a Jamaica ting. The drink.
Davis Ebbert asked me, why is there grass on my runway?
Uh-oh.
Even now, Keep Canada's arrival electrifies the tickle rave. Ooh. The air crackles with anticipation, a palpable buzz.
Oh.
A symphony of squeals rises as they approach, a beacon of chaos amidst the frolicking madness.
He's on the taxiway. Ting and DGG are so good, dude. Ting is so good, man. Ting is probably my favorite. I'm pretty sure I live off that when I'm in Jamaica. Sparkling grapefruit juice? Oh my heavens. Pair that with a nice stretchable on the beach, chat. Unbeatable. Unbeatable. A stretch session on the beach with 2 cold tings in hand. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. When November comes, Cap, in a few weeks, I'm going to put a long-haul suggestion, Swiss A350 Boston to Zurich. That'd be a good one. That could be a good one. Zurich. Throwing a beef patty and some drum pan chicken? Oh, brother. You know, Flare flies to both Kingston and Montego Bay? Interesting. I didn't know that. Cap, did you try jerk chicken? Of course. Of course, sir. Also would live off that if it was possible. This would be a really fun flight to do IRL. I'm going to look at prices for fun. Dude, it'd be amazing. It's not even that long, Davis. Microsoft or X-Plane for physics. I'm not a real pilot, and I think the whole physics debate while you're at home flying on your $200 yoke, on your $300 monitor, I think physics are completely out the window. No simulator replicates physics properly. And that goes for even the training simulators. None of them do it properly, man. It's exactly what you said, a simulation of physics. Cap, what do you think about jerk chicken the other day? It looked good, Tanner. Looked real good. Are you still vaping? No, I don't vape. Well, I vape THC, but that's it. What did your fiance think when you told her you were quitting your job and knew to be a YouTube streamer? Craig, I was already streaming when I met my fiance. Yeah. Do I smoke cigarettes? No. Just the stretchable material. Just the organic plant matter. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Organic plant matter. Harry, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Throw physics out the door. The programs use full motion is the beta provided by the manufacturers. Correct. Best thing about being British is our own word for cigarettes. What, fags? I think we can say that. Please don't clip that in any way, sense, or form out of the... We're talking about cigarettes, YouTube, and everybody in chat. What British people call cigarettes. Everybody calm down. Best thing about, sorry, I got that one. Try Jamaican pepper? Well, like banana peppers? Hot peppers? Too late, Cap. Yep, probably. It's okay. We're banned. Shadow banned. I'd love to know where the British came up with that terminology and what it means. Be interesting. Love this approach into Sangster. It's beautiful, Terrence. I agree. You know what? Actually, I was really impressed with the handcrafted scenery for Sangster International. Scotch bonnet peppers? Aren't those the super spicy ones? I have no clue, Ian. Do they? We're now doing JFK to London Heathrow Delta 3 on an A330-900. Nice. Was the only Jamaican peppers that I know of? Huh. Is the MAX as good as the PMDG 7.3? Yes. I would say it is. I absolutely love this aircraft, man. One of my favorites. Sounds good, Terrence. Enjoy, buddy. We are 60 miles from top of descent. We're almost there. A bundle of sticks, a pack of cigs is my understanding. Interesting. Any updates on the PMDG Max? No. We just need PMDG to bring their NG over. Thank you, some random. Appreciate you, buddy. Cap, I've realized that the Boeing 747-200 is a heavy bird, and the best part is the landing. Very heavy. Very heavy bird. Very, very heavy. In Germany, we say Ziggies. We call them darts in Canada. You got any darts? Pack of darts. Heads up, start your descent a little early because it's a steep descent path otherwise. Okay. I know you're looking at the 9950X3D. What was the determining factor to go with the 9800X3D? Just the best performance. Best bang for your buck. God game. Best thing about Germany is the beer. And the schnitzel. You ever thought about a home cockpit? Nah. I fly too many different aircraft, Dennis. And I don't have that kind of money. Dennis, thank you for your premium economy membership. Appreciate you, my friend. Thank you, buddy. Welcome aboard. Is there a command for the new PC specs? Yes. Exclamation point, new PC. Nah. Mr. Pinar.
GMCDH asked me, can you explain why the British refer to a cigarette as a beep? I believe there has been a misunderstanding. The British do not refer to a cigarette as a beep.
He's not doing it. You tried to bait him, GMC. He ain't having it. He ain't having it. Thank you, GMC. Appreciate you as always, my man. Thank you, brother. Do you have the A350-900? I do. 900 and 1000. He tried to bait Tangia, and Tangia wasn't biting. Life Begins at 40. Good to see you, man. Welcome back. GMC says censorship. Do you like the 350? I do. Yeah. It's one of those airplanes I find it difficult to fly because there's, like, other than doing long hauls in it, it just makes it difficult. There's not a lot going on. Ooh, that's a nice view right there, chat. Look at that. Beauty. Good to see you, Begins at 40. Welcome back, my man. Have to say the handcrafted Sangster is more accurate than the payware. It is, Tanner. That's what I'm saying, dude. I have the payware as well, but I was reading on a forum, somebody was saying, like, check out the default handcrafted. It's actually better than the payware. And sure enough, they were not lying. It is indeed better than the payware. All right, we're 25 miles from top. I think it was Tanner that was saying start your descent a little bit early. We'll start it at about 10 miles out. 10 miles out, we'll start our way down. What are we descending to? So we're on the Linar. What's our first waypoint? Oh, MAX8 at 3,000. That's what we're going to plan. So we're not flying the ARC. We're going from Adsel direct a MAX8 and then left turning in. So we'll bug up 3,000. That'll be our descent. Yeah, it's funny that my EyeDoc hasn't called me yet to pick up my new Gucci glasses. Ooh, fancy boy. Fancy boy. 3,000 feet is in. Good. Just started using 2024 yesterday. Can't believe how smooth it runs on Sim Update 4. Correct. Yes. So not using the payware cap. Sorry, trying to fly too. Yeah, no, you don't need the payware for 2024. You don't need it. Negative 118, 99 on the G. Nice. Lee, what's up, man? Good to see you, buddy. Welcome back. We are about to start our descent into Sangster International, Montego Bay. Cap, what flight should I do after my Newark CDG flight? I don't know. The flight back? Do I think that I could land a plane IRL? If it was a life or death scenario, I'm sure I could figure it out. I feel like I can.
Ever loving, ever pure, Rastafarian.
That's it. GMC knows what's up. I wish we could play some Bob Marley right now. That would just be the cherry on top. All right, there's 10 miles to descent. What we'll do is we're going to descend now and execute that. Perfect. So we'll start our descent. We'll be a little bit early on the descent. That way we don't have to go full boards out. Just go a little bit early. Get a little bit under profile. This may sound strange, but I joined in on VATSIM events on Xbox, just doing the routes even though it's not on VATSIM. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, then we'd get copyrighted. Correct. No bueno. What do I think of IVAO? It's like VATSIM Lite. Not a lot going on in IVAO. Still used, but it's not a lot of ETC going on. Lipton, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Alrighty. Ding the cabin. For our descent, very good. We can start throwing in some frequencies now, chat. So, frequency is 109.5 and 073. 109.5. Good. 109.5. Good. And then we're going up to 073 on the front course. 073 left side, 073 right side. Very good. And then our minimums will be on the Barrow. And minimums were 305. Nope. Nope. .305 on the Barrowman. Getting bumpy here a little bit. .305 on the barrel minimums. Perfect. Looking good. There's an X-Plane add-on that has non-serious multiplayer servers called Plane Pals. It's probably infected with Swiss 01 fans. Maybe. Who knows? Cam, I do apologize if I'm quiet. Just started my top descent to JFK, but I do wish you luck on the landing. No worries, Volteris. Thank you. Have you ever been to Germany? I have been to Germany, but I was very young. I don't remember my trip to Germany. I think I was like 3 or 4 years old when I went to Germany. Caps, you were speaking about the 350 for even short hauls. On November 5th, they're sending the 350 from Atlanta to MSP and back. Now, only if we had Orbex to Atlanta, that would be a round-trip stream. Hopefully, man. They said Orbex Atlanta before Christmas. We'll have to wait and see. When I descend in the 7.3 MAX, I feel like I'm falling out of the sky at a high rate of speed. That was pretty much what you're doing with every descent. Vincent, good to see you, my friend. New PC isn't built yet. We're still waiting for the RAM, which should be here on Monday. We are just waiting for the RAM. That is the final component that we need. We have everything else. Just waiting on the RAM. Isn't default Atlanta in 2024 somewhat acceptable? Yeah, it's somewhat acceptable. Not very good, but saw that Pyrig is going to do Palma de Mallorca. Yes, that'll be awesome, dude. Cap, when we get to see the Airbus again? Honest to God, man, I have no interest in flying the FS Labs. I actually really... Very few times do I regret purchasing something for Flight Sim. I genuinely regret purchasing the FS Labs 321. It just flies like shit, man. It's not a fun experience. It's not. If I want to fly the Airbus, I'll just jump into the Phoenix. It's such a more rewarding experience flying the Phoenix. FS Labs, no bueno. Is it worth upgrading into 2024? I would say now is the time. Yeah. Now is the time. Are you from Canada? I am. I most certainly am. Yeah, the default CDG is not very good. I would agree with you. Which is kind of surprising, considering Asobo is from Paris. You would think that it would be the best handcrafted scenery that is available. But I can confirm that it's not true. Thank you, Lifted. Appreciate you, man. What version of 2024 would you recommend? Honestly, I would just recommend the base version. The base version, and if there's anything that you really want out of any of the other versions, you can just purchase it on the marketplace. What happened to the good old jazz music? No, we still play it, Sanders, but we're doing some reggae music today because we're going down to Jamaica. We got to represent the reggae. Still can't get over the resolution improvement. Don't even get me started, Dan. I'm still amazed myself. What is my most favorite scenery? Oh, I have too many, man. Too many to name. There's some incredible approaches. Yeah, we got to get the reggae going down to Jamaica today. Wish we could jam some Bob Marley playlist. Captain, is the Montego Bay approach that difficult? I mean, it can be because you're coming over the water. It can get pretty gusty. But this should be a pretty straightforward approach for us. The winds are 070 at 18 knots, so they're blowing right down the runway at 18 knots. We got clouds broken at 1800 and few at 2000. What does CB again stand for, chat? Cumulus broken? I was getting headwinds at 30 knots at about 1,000 feet. Yep, sounds about right. Do you know if I have to buy Istanbul for it to appear on the world map to spawn in? Because on 2020, there is no Istanbul by default. Correct. The pixel count for a 1440p monitor is almost 78% more. Makes sense you consider the pixel count. Damn, I didn't think about that. That's pretty crazy. Cumulonimbus clouds. Flyboy, good to see you, buddy. Is Canada safer than the USA, meaning the violence? Overall, I would say yes. But don't get me wrong, there's some sketchy parts of Canada as well. Transition altitude is 17,000 and we're on a QNH of 1008. We'll plug that in now, 1008, and we're approaching 17,000. Did you release your new settings on Discord after the new PC is ready? Of course, Vincent, yes. Flight sim at 4K on a 49-inch curved monitor is my goal for the future. Brother, you better start saving up for that 5090 right now, Kev. Because that is the only chance you're going to run that properly. The amount of stuff I know about the clouds and weather now is sickening. I got a license, though. See, there you go. Exactly. What's the plan for tomorrow? We're going up to Svalbard. Svalbard. Norwegian MAX8 ops. To Svalbard. Some new scenery by AnyBuilds. What about air traffic control? What about air traffic control? Watch your back on the nights on the streets of Chibougamau. Exactly. Exactly. 5090, 64 gigs of RAM? Brother. Listen, you better stop taking those vacations if you want to afford a 5090 with that. That's like, brother, that's like $4,000 just for the GPU and the RAM. No joke, it's going to be $4,000. It's almost the entire price of my new build. Cap, what aircraft in development right now do you wish Santa would bring the flight sim this Christmas? Q400. Majestic Q400. I'm salivating at the thoughts of being able to fly a Q400 in Microsoft 2024. Salivating. Doesn't look like there's any ATC, no. I'm surprised our boy Lincoln didn't jump on. Lincoln usually gives us ATC out here. What do you think about Wing Sim? Who's Wing Sim? I've never heard of them. This is not reggae, this is reggaeton? I know. Sorry, the playlist is a little bit weird. We need to change that, actually. Thank you. There we go. Yeah. Much more smooth. Chilled, yeah. Let me hear that screaming guitar. Sheesh. Winwing, they're making good products, man. Taking my daughter up to Boston nonstop, A320 O'Neill, then head into Salem, Mass for some spookiness in early November. Never been. Ooh, very cool. Enjoy, Huskers. Sounds like it'll be fun, dude. Put on some Bob Marley? I wish. Need to come out with a radio panel? Yes. I agree. We need somebody to do a better radio panel than what's available right now. Have you ever flown business or first? I have. I've actually flown on a lie flat pod one time. That was a fun experience. I ate my breakfast, I pushed a button, and my seat turned into a bed. Very happy. Don't forget CTAF? Yeah, what is CTAF frequency? dot CTAF MKJS. CTAF is 1875. Thank you. 1875. WestJet 787, correct. With Mr. Smitty. Mr. Smitty was seat 1A, I was 2A. Alright, we're going to get the speed brakes out here for a second, help slow it down. We're going to go auto brake 2. It's saying drag required. Boeing fan, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. On our flight home from St. Martin, we were no upgrades available because it's a Sunwing aircraft, but we're in row 5 and had the extra legroom. Ooh, that's nice. How long of a flight is it, Wayward? 4 hours? Have you ever flown Emirates? I have not. No. I haven't flown a lot of, like, European carriers. A lot of Canadian carriers. I fly a lot of United as well. Air Canada, WestJet, Porter, United. Those would probably be my top 4 that I've flown IRL. I got the Wingflex ones to check it out. Not bad, but I think I would prefer the Winwing one. The radio stack? Sorry, Flyboy? Alright, chat, there's 10,000 feet. Let's get our landing lights on. Thank you. Let's get our engine switches over to continuous, and we'll make sure that our logo lights are on. Very good. Never flown Frontier. Nope. Ah, the Cube one. Yes, got you. Yes, it does, Mustafa. Very nice and heavy. Is Air Canada better than WestJet? Depends. Very similar service. Very similar service. Air Canada has a much bigger fleet, so much more options to fly business, whatever it is, you know what I mean? I found an issue with the handcrafted scenery. The jet bridge is a bit messed up with GSX. Are you running the profile for it, Tanner? There's a profile on flightsim.to that I downloaded specifically for the default Asobo one. Flying Seoul to Las Vegas, Korean Air 777 turned out to be a 9-hour flight. Nice. Do you use the membership reward points by Amex? I do. I have my Amex attached to my my Air Canada points. I forget what they're called. I've flown JAL, KLM, Korean Air, and Atlas and other U.S. carriers. I would love to take Emirates flight, though. Yes. Cap, thought I'd give you a little update. I'm a couple months out from getting my PPL and then moving to Florida next year, a different school to continue my journey to the airlines. I wish you all the best, Zach. Don't forget about us when you become a pilot. Invite me up to that flight deck, sir. That is all I ask from any of you in chat who are on your road to becoming a pilot. Don't forget about me. Send me a little invite. Invite me up to the cockpit. Hell yeah. I'm still trying to convince my buddy here, who's a captain, on the 7.3 MAX to let me come on a flight. Apparently it's hard. It's not easy to get someone in the flight deck. For obvious reasons. Welcome to Jamrock. We're actually going to pause the music now. And we're going to get invested in this approach because things are going to start happening pretty quickly. Especially when we make that turn onto final. I do see an aircraft out in front of me. So I'm going to start slowing her on down. Bring out the speed brakes again. Just a little bit. On the ground, it shouldn't be a problem to get into the flight deck. Now I want to go flying with him. Who's winning tonight, Jays or Dodgers? I'd like to say the Jays, but who knows, man. The Dodgers are just so good. All right, speed check, flaps 1. Help maintain our speed a little bit better. I might actually dial it back to 190 now. Alrighty, speed check, flaps 5 degrees. The ground spoilers back and arm them. Very good. Alright, he's joining final now. Good, good. I'm going to go vertical speed. About 800 feet per minute. What gate did they park at? Let's see. They went to... oh, all the way around. Whatever gate that is. Zoom in. They went to gate 8. Gate 8. GSX. Sangster. Gate 8. Sure. Alright, let's arm our localizer. Get our terrain radar on and bring this in a little bit. Localizer's captured. Very good. We're going to arm approach now. It says glide slope captured, but it's not lighting up, so we'll keep our eye on that. We'll see if we actually descend via the glide path. Bring our cameras back up. Very good. Alrighty, localizer and glide slope captured. 2,500.
2,500.
Thank you. Our VAP speed is going to be 148. 148 on the VAP speed. Speed's looking good right now at 190. We'll go 180. And we are currently 10.5 miles out. Still a little bit early to drop the gear. Speed's good at 180. Would you like to see PMDG do a 787? Yeah, it'd be incredible. Very nice, Boeing fan. Beautiful view of Sangster out there, looking real good. All right, 8 miles out now. Let's go gear down. Speed 170. And we'll go flaps 15 degrees. I don't know why it does that weird speed brake thing. not even armed and it's doing it. Now they're armed. Is that a max thing where the speed brakes come up a little bit, or is that a bug? Alright, beautiful weather. Let's hand fly it from here, chat. Let's dial up our VAP speed. We're going 148. Good. We'll make sure that these lights are on. We'll flip ourselves over to CTAF frequency. We'll go speed check, flaps 25 degrees. Yoke cam can come on. My aircraft. Beautiful. And we'll go speed check, flaps 30, and my throttles as well. Very good. Nice. Sounds are coming up. Enjoy the arrival, friends. Thanks for traffic. Caribbean 32 on about a 5 mile final runway. 07. Thanks. All right, very good.
1,000.
1,000 feet. That wind is blowing. A little bit low on our slope. We'll bring in a little bit of power. Bring the nose up just a tad. There we go. Back on track. Jesus, dude, that wind. Look at our, like, look at our speed just bouncing all over the place.
400.
Kind of a messy approach, to be honest with you. There we go. A little bit better.
300. Minimums.
Continue. Stable by minimums. That's all that matters.
200. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Just hold it, chat. Hold it off. Very nice. Nose down gently. Reversers are out. Decelerating. A little bit of a messy approach, to be honest with you. Trim got all out of whack. It was just, yeah, messy approach. 70 knots, reverser stowed onto the brakes. We'll vacate to the right. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Montego Bay. Not too shabby. Definitely not our best approach we've flown this week. But that is okay. We made it down in one piece. Smooth enough for the passengers. Let's go landing lights off, runway turnoffs off, taxi lights on, spool up the EPU, start switches off, strobe lights off, and logo lights off. Good, very good. And we will taxi ourselves all the way down Alpha, which is like so. Very nice. We made positive contact, correct. Yes, we did, sir. Yes, we did. It was just kind of all over the place on that approach. The winds were being a little bit weird. We never really, like, properly got on speed. It was kind of a little bit odd. Ground spoilers and flaps are clean. Very nice. And our flight time today, 1 hour and 14 minutes. Good, we're 8 minutes early. He got one absolute butt of a landing. It was okay. Wasn't our best, for sure. Not our best this week, but that's okay. My opinion, the 777 is the best landing, especially the grease we had on our long hauls. Oh, yes. That bogey wheel. Flaps are clean. APU should be on and available, which it is. Good. We'll flip everything on. APU bleed, isolation valve open. We'll cancel that out. And then we got to go left in at Echo, and then we're going all the way around Echo to gate 8 all the way on the other side of the terminal. All the way to the other side. And we can disarm you, and we can bring you back over like so. Good. Lots of room between us and the JetBlue. It's a nice livery on that JetBlue. Very nice. Is Aviator Edition for 24 worth it? Honestly, I would just go with the standard version. The standard version, and if there's anything that you want from the other versions of Microsoft, I would just pick those up on the marketplace. I don't think it's worth it. But that's just my opinion. AvGeek, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Really got to figure out why my GSX won't work with 24. It works with 2020. So in the GSX installer flyboy on the left-hand side, there's a little drop-down menu for 2020 and 2024. Make sure that you're on 2024 and you have it installed correctly. That would be mine. My livery for the JetBlue you just mentioned isn't right. Yeah, no, it's not going to... The FSLTL model matching will not show what livery you're flying. It's just going to give you a generic livery for that said airline. That's kind of how it works, unfortunately. You have it updated for both? Weird. Very weird. Standard version, and then, for example, buy the 787. Sure, yep. I still don't even think the 787 is worth it, Johan, but yes. To your point, I see what you're saying. Yes. I do have premium for 2020, and the only problem is I want to fly the ETR 72. So if you have premium on 2020, I believe everything will transfer over to 2024, even if you don't buy the premium version of 2024. That's my understanding, anyways. Take care, Boeing fan. Have a good day, buddy. I reinstalled and double-checked the install locations of the Kutal script opens, but GSX in flight. Huh. It's a weird one. I'm quite sure what's causing that. Taxi lights off. Here's our gate, friends. Gate 8 all the way up here against the side of the terminal. This is where the real aircraft parked. I'm trying to give you ultra-realism today. You're welcome. You're welcome. Can't be planning to spend a summer vacation in Jamaica. I wish, brother. I wish. I would love to go back to Jamaica, though, sometime soon. I would love it. And this is default scenery, friends. It's actually quite well done. Like somebody mentioned, I actually think it's better than the payware scenery now. I firmly believe that. Oh, I don't know where that's taken us, so we're not going to pay attention to that. And we're following this guy all the way up. I feel like he's taking us way past where we should be. But hey, we're listening to him. Alrighty, beautiful. Park brake can go on. Upstairs, APU gens, bleeds are all on. Engine number 1 is off. Engine number 2 is off. Very nice. Anti-collision light can come off. Hydraulic pumps can go off. Probe heats can go off. Yaw damper can go off. And we'll get the fuel pump switches off as well. Very nice, friends. Seatbelt signs will go off. We'll go to GSX. We will request deboarding. And there we have it, friends. We'll jump outside. We'll figure out where our airplane is. Ah, there we are. Did you take us too far? Yep, you did, but that's okay. No problem. We'll zoom in like so. We'll go like so. We'll bring this back here like... We'll bring this back here like so. And we'll go like this and like this. And there we have it, friends. Our beautiful Caribbean Airlines parked up at the stand. We'll get deboarded. And then we're on our way back to Fort Lauderdale, my friends. Very, very nice. Let's get back to our tunes while we're hanging out and setting up the return flight. MKJS over to Fort Lauderdale. XP's picking us up at the airport, friends. Nice. New flight. We just increased the number by 1. BWA33. MKJS2. KFLL. Good. We are in the MAX8. Good. We're in this one, and we have 149 passengers on the return flight, friends. I will update our arrival, insert that. Good. Route tab has been updated. Good. All right. Pre-file on the network. We'll send that off. It's got us going to 39,000 on the return flight. Very nice.
Well, hello, buddy.
Hello, buddy. In a second, I will take a look at that. Disconnect and reconnect. Very good. Tanush, thanks so much, man. Says, can we see the night lighting? No! We're running real-time, real weather. If you want to see the night lighting, just go back one stream. We did a night flight on Wednesday evening. Personally, I like the older livery more than this one. I would agree with you. I don't mind this livery, but I do prefer the other one, Johan. I agree. Flyboy, take care, my friend. I was searching, is RAM important for when you play Microsoft? Yes, of course. RAM is system memory. Very important. Captain, this is my stop, my man. Take care, Lipton. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for hanging out, dude. All right, friends, let's start setting up here for the return leg. So let's jump down here. We'll go to our menu. We'll close flight. Good. We'll initialize the new flight. Perfect. Go to performance and payload. Let's go to weight and balance. Let's start loading everything up. So 149 passengers on the return flight. Cargo is 2365, so we'll put 1365 in the aft. We'll put 1,000 in the forward. Good. And fuel for the return leg, 6,600 kilos. Set payload, set fuel, complete that. Very nice. Let's jump down here. Let's go to our route tab. We're going to do our flight plan request. We'll send that off. Give that a couple seconds to run through all of its checks. We shall be good. Route 1 is ready to go. We'll load our flight plan. Very, very good. All right, and we'll activate and execute that. Perfect. Go to our departure page. We are... It didn't give me a departure, which was kind of odd. Unload, import, sim brief, U. Yeah, it didn't give me a departure. It just has me right out to Bordeaux. I feel like that's a little bit weird. What do we got for standard instrument departures? The AdCell. No. The Bossum. No. The Alutu. We could do the Alutu departure to Hulls and then up. Let's do that one. The Alutu 5 departure. Alutu 5 out of runway 7, and then we'll use the Hulls transition. Perfect. And then our arrivals into Fort Lauderdale. What are we doing here? All right, so it's got us coming in there, so we'll plan 10 left for the arrival. And we will be on the OLAS 3 arrival. OLAS 3. We have the Bordeaux transition. We'll plan for the ILS 10 left, and I think we want it via Hollid. Flights, select, ILS 10 left, Hollid. Ooh, we could do an RNAV. Chat. RNAV Yankee 10 left. Where is it? RNAV Yankee 10 left from Yella. Yeah, that's what we're doing, chat. Fancy, fancy. Hey. That didn't do it. Remove. Approach. Arnav Yankee, 10 left. From Yella. Ah, that's what we wanted, chat. Yes, yes, yes. All right. So we need to erase that. We are going to be same arrival, the Olaz 3 from Bordeaux, but then we want the Arnav Yankee 10 left from Yella, and we'll execute that. Perfect. From Hulls, we need to go direct Bordeaux. Good. And then all the way down in, it should be... how should this go? It should be BPAC and then Yella. BPAC Yella. All right, which we've inserted. And then we're on to the RNAV. Perfect. All right, that looks good. Let's go to our NITREF. Let's plug in some information here. 60.7 on the 0 fuel weight. 6.5 on the fuel. We'll call reserves of 2. Cost index 26. We'll put it to 25 on the way back. We're cruising up at flight level 390, which is correct. Our winds will be 273 at 29. Yes, 29. Good. ISA deviation is going to be +5. Good. Execute that. Transition 17,000 feet. Go to N1 limits. We'll jump over to this bad boy. We'll copy FMS data. Go on flap 5, AC on, anti-ice off. Calculate. Cell temp 43 degrees. Good. Takeoff 5 degrees. CG 22.2. Trim value 525. V speeds 37, 38, 50. I'm getting 36, 37, 49. Perfect. Very good. All right. Let's bring this all the way back up. Our initial climb will take us to 10,000. Runway heading of 073. We'll plug this in. We'll be good pilots. And then our V speed of 149. And then I'm going to toggle my flight directors while we're on the ground here. Very good. All right. They should be done deboarding. Oh, we're waiting for 2 more passengers. Hurry up! Those are the ones that use the walker. Sorry. That's Davis. He's getting ready for Murder, She Wrote this afternoon. A little bit slow. Ah, there we go. Deboarding has been completed. Good. GSX. Reload. Good. And request boarding. Very nice. Yes, you can attach the pushback tug. Good. I'm gonna stretch. Is the cabin pink too? It is not. No. RNAV stands for Rookie Navigation? Nah. I'm about to land in Mobe right now from Orlando with the iFly. Nice. Enjoy, man. Can you explain what RNAV is? I kind of understand it, but not really. Radial navigation. Instead of following like a glide slope, like an ILS, like a localizer and a glide slope, you're following certain waypoints at certain altitudes. Davis. Mobe is a shorter version of saying Montego Bay. Ah, got you. Okay, sorry. My bad. My bad. Not familiar with the lingo. Not familiar, unfortunately. Stretch it out, chat. Why is it... Hello? Is it going to put me back up again? Dan? I'm about to blame Dan. Going to get me banned off YouTube for stretching on camera. Are you going to... Okay, now I'm back. It's weird, dude. My camera's bugging out. Really needed native 2024 iFly. The devs work so slowly. I agree. We do. Bombo, what's up, man? See, look. Dan, you're putting the camera back up. Dan's going to get me fired off YouTube. I promise you that's Dan. I'm just trying to stretch. At least you're wearing pants. I'm wearing shorts, actually. Close enough, though, right? Remember flying into Montego Bay back in 2016? Such a nice approach to the tropical water? Yes, correct. It sucks because I kind of butchered that approach into here. Wasn't a very good one. The trim, yeah. At least I'm wearing something, correct. True. Got back from the Apple store. My phone had an issue now. Hopefully it's fixed. Nice. Have you done a St. Martin flight recently? I don't think recently. I can't remember the last time we flew in. Go to my hometown, Crasio, TNCC. That'd be fun. Are you and Dan going to do anything fun and exciting when he's in town? We're going to eat a lot of food and build a computer. That is the extent of the fun that we will have. No fun for you. Need me to fly in? Oh, yes. Aruba would be fun, yeah. Where's Henry? He is on the couch. Being a sleepy boy. All right, banner has been updated up top. Chick-fil-A. Ooh. Might have to take him to Chick-fil-A. If he wants Chick-fil-A, we'll go out to Chick-fil-A one day. How long did it take you to learn Microsoft and then get into VATSIM? I'd been using VATSIM long before Microsoft came out. I used to do VATSIM back in my FSX days. FSX and then all through X-Plane. It takes a little bit. It takes a while to get used to everything. I have been doing it for a long time, yes. I have. Well, I've had somebody get too worried about doing something wrong, but it's a pretty cool experience. Ah, don't be, man. It's all virtual. No need to be scared.
XLT 588 Gaming asked me, when Dan comes to Cot Canada, are they going to build the PC or have a tickle party, and will they stream it? Oh, hell yeah. When Dan crashes into CPT Canada's lair, it's going to be a wild mix of PC building and tickle madness. They'll probably slap on a stream and let the Shatter Searcher their chaos unfold for all you depraved lunatics to witness. Expect giggles, tech struggles, and maybe some lotion slipping madness. Gonna be a bumpy ride, but ain't that the froggy way?
No text troubles. None of that. Thank you, XLT. Appreciate you, buddy. Still learning Microsoft and everything. Switch from Infinite Flight, so big change. Oh, yeah, big change. Big change. Dan likes lotion. I'll make sure to get him some lotion for his room. What happens in Dan Barry's room stays in Dan Barry's room. If you catch my drift. Almost done boarding, chat. We'll be out of here in a couple minutes. Back for a bit, 33% of the gremlins are home. Ooh. Ready for the weekend, I assume, Ian? AnyBuilds A300 on sale this weekend, worth picking up? Absolutely. In my opinion, hobby, the best AnyBuilds product. The A300. Especially for some cargo ops. Fun airplane. All right, let's go, chat. Back inside. Fuel pumps on. Seatbelt signs on. Anti-collision light can go on. 39,000 is set in the pressurization panel. We're looking good. Let's jump back down to this guy. Go to menu, systems page, sim menu, doors, close, close and close. Very good. Back here to you. Good. We'll go to GSX. We'll prepare for pushback and departure. Very good. We're going to pause our music. Get our sim sounds cranked back up for engine start. They are locking the gear. Very good. And we'll be pushing back momentarily, my friends. Got our flight directors on, left side and right side. Good. And we'll kill the packs for startup. Good, good. Now we're just waiting. 16-year-old has dismissal, so we got a limo service today. Ooh, nice. Nose right on taxiway Echo. Sure. Park brakes released.
Commencing push.
Thank you.
All engines clear. Start at will.
Start at will. Very nice. Engine number 1 over to ground. Start valve open. N2 percentage on the rise. We're nice and hot still. So we're going to have to wait for the engine to cool down before we introduce fuel. So there will be lots of motoring going on today. We can reset our barrow. We can flip these guys up here as well. Very good. How are the adventures in Battlefield going? Really good. I'm going to play the hell out of that tonight. At least it looks like he's pushing us back to the correct location. Let's see what they end up doing. Are you going to turn us into the fuel truck? Something tells me that they are. I guess we'll wait and find out. We're still motoring. Or is that the end of the pushback right there? It might be the end of the pushback. Oh, okay. We're going forward now. Very nice. And we're still motoring. That EGT needs to come all the way down before we can introduce any fuel. I think it needs to be in the 70s. Should start, motoring should go away. Yeah, there it goes. Once it's about 78, we'll introduce fuel 1. Here's a wing view of it spooling up. What are we flying next week? Next week's going to be a weird week, Steven. Probably the Phoenix. Next week's weird. We're going to have a test stream hopefully on Friday and then Saturday, Sunday. So yeah, we'll see.
Set parking brakes.
Beautiful. Park brake is set. Thank you.
XLT588 Gaming asked me, Cormit, is there anything you would like to ask CPT Canada? Yeah, why doesn't CPT Canada get a fist up their hole and join the froggy fray? What's it gonna take for them to let loose and embrace the madness? Huh, I want to know if they can handle the tickle rave. No half-assed answers. Let's get wild.
He's not wrong. We could get wild. Thank you, XLT. Appreciate you, buddy. Cormit throwing the shade at me today. Not very nice, Mr. Cormit. You're supposed to work for me, not the other way around, Cormit. Auto brake goes over to RTO. We're waiting for our EGT to cool down. We're motoring on engine number 2. You going to do a stream on the PC build? That is the plan, yes. Pardon me. That is the plan. Alright, motoring should go away any second, and we'll introduce fuel number 2. There she goes, 25%. Intro fuel.
Davis Ebbett asked me, why does Kyle call me Daddy in private but not in public?
Oh boy.
The human mating rituals are complex and varied. Perhaps Kyle is displaying a form of courtship behavior best observed behind closed doors.
This guy, dude, I swear to God, man. Engine gens online, EPU goes off, engine bleeds are on, isolation valve to auto, EPU bleed off, probes are on, yaw dampers on. We're looking good up there, friends. Taxi light can come on. We'll set flaps down to 5 degrees. Sky, man, I'm telling you, dude. Dan. I know it's PMDG and dates aren't a thing, but do we have any idea when they're releasing their 7.3s for 24? Hopefully soon, Joe. That is the only information I can provide. Hopefully soon, my good sir. Park brakes are off. Let's go taxiing, you silly sillies. You guys are wild in today, man. Absolutely wild today. Alrighty, out to the runway. I think we're actually probably the last ones out. Guess we'll find out. The last one's out. Last one in, last one out. Usually that's how that works. I would say that was a pretty quick turn, though. All things considering. 1440p, love it? Yes, so nice. I've been airborne for 22 minutes already. You're almost there. Sheesh. Need to put a hurry on this. It's actually really good scenery, to be honest with you. Quite impressed. Not very often am I impressed by the default handcrafted scenery, but this one's not bad. Not at all. Alright, we should be all the way up here until, I think it was Bravo or was it Alpha? We're on Echo up to Alpha and then all the way down. Good. Last and last, but the ladies like it, see? There you go. Still see one guy on the runway. Very good. On SimBrief, there are now 2024 profiles for the PMDG 737-800. That means it must be coming soon. Must be getting it soon. Alright, here's Alpha, left on Alpha, and then all the way down. Southwest is depart. Does Southwest fly to Jamaica? Pretty cool. We're number 3 in line. Very good. There's the beautiful terminal over there. Quite nice. Quite nice. Nicholas, good to see you, my friend. Welcome aboard. Happy Friday to you, my friend. We're on leg number 2, on our way back to Fort Lauderdale.
Must be coming soon.
Davis, this guy, dude. Thank you, Davis. When are we back in the RJ? Once it receives another update. The RJ got kind of bugged, flight model-wise, when SU3 came out, Sim Update 3. So we're waiting for an update from Aerosoft on the RJ, and then we'll fly it again. It kind of flies... It doesn't fly nearly as well as it did with their version 2 flight model upgrade that they did. It kind of flies like poop again. Kind of. If only get a proper 787, ah man. We talk about it all the time, but it really boggles my mind that we don't have a proper 787. Thank you, Huskers. Appreciate you, man. I thought it would be a good one. We were going to do Cayman Airways, Tampa out to the Cayman Islands, but I can't get a Cayman Airways livery to work in the sim. We really need the livery artists to update the scenery to the liveries to 2024. Southwest, United Frontier, Swoop, American, JetBlue, flies to Sangster. Well, not Swoop anymore. Swoop is non-existent. Probably WestJet. Jet of the West. And we're going to pull up behind the JetBlue right here. Perfect. Perfect. Love the contrast of the water out there. Air Canada takes the 787 down here in the winter. I believe it. Probably full too. Once a week, twice a week. Alrighty, there we go. Holding short for the JetBlue. Very good. Yeah, Swoop doesn't exist anymore. They're back into the mainline WestJet. MCO to MWCR, that could be an option for sure. Yeah. That'd be fun. Give everybody.
Lizard.
That.
Lizard.
Lizard.
Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard.
Thank you for the lizards, whoever that is. Let me take a look. That was Mr. Ian with the lizards. Thank you, Ian. Appreciate you, buddy. Alaska Ops, as soon as we get the NGs. As soon as we get the NGs, we'll do some Alaska flying. Alright, he's departing. We're lining up. Let me just make sure nobody's on final. The last thing we need is to interrupt somebody's arrival. Go you and you. And he's departing. Okay. We should be good. I don't see anybody coming in. Good. And thanks for traffic. Bahamas 33 lining up runway 7. Thanks. Landing lights on, runway turnoffs on, taxi lights off, strobe lights on, logo lights and wing lights can go on as well. Very good. We'll arm our auto throttle. We will go LNAV and VNAV. Very nice. And we'll crank up those sounds for departure. Yeah, Alaska definitely when the NGs come out. Oh, don't take that too far. Thank you. Alrighty, and we'll give him about 2 minutes. We'll start a clock. We'll give him about 2 minutes on the departure time in between departures. Should be good. Pull the park brakes so we don't have to take tropical storm takeoff. It's actually not too bad. What are the winds right now? Winds are showing 070 at 17, so 17 knots of wind. There's another airplane somewhere over there. I can't see him.
Lizard.
Lizard.
Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard.
Who was that lizard? Is that Mr. Tanner? That was Daniel with the lizards. Thank you, Mr. Ian, and thank you, Daniel, with the lizards. Appreciate you guys. When is the NG coming out? We don't know. We don't know. Was it the top of the banner? Nice. Lizard, 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 lizard. Looks good out there, chat, doesn't she? Looks good. There's a minute, one more minute, and then we'll punch it on out of here. Two minutes of separation time is ideal. Terrain radar can come on. We don't need it for very long, but it'll come on. Oh, YouTube crashed. Second time today. YouTube, figure it out at some point. That would be nice. Still gusty in Fort Lauderdale? Good. We need a challenge. Even though we did do very well on our last landing. in the challenge. Hope you're well, brother. Cap Delta Dog. Good to see you, man. Welcome back. Hope you are well, my man. Alrighty. Something's messed up with my stream deck right now. It's like super delayed and like doing weird things. Alright. Let's get the hell out of here. Reset that clock. Sangster traffic. Bahamas 33 departing runway 7 Sangster. Alrighty. Let's turn everything up. We're good. Park brakes are off. Let's go flying, friends. Throttle's up to about 40%. Good. Slight nose down pressure on the yoke. Good. We're stable. Let's go flying. Toga. Very nice. Takeoff power set. Airspeed's alive. There's 80 knots. We're neutral. Rotate. And we're flying. Positive rate, gear up. Goodbye, Jamaica. We will be back. Left turn out. Climb powers in. Speed check, flaps 1. .210, speed check, flaps clean. And runway turn-off lights can go off, logo lights and wing lights. Very good. We can disarm the auto brake and we'll flip over the big screen. Very nice. Jamaica man. Wagwan. Master caution. What did I forget? Ah, yeah, that would be why. I was wondering why it was kind of quiet. Just turn those down now just a little bit. Red Stripe beer, yes sir. Red Stripe beer, Jamaican jerk chicken, and stretchables. As far as the eye can see. It's my kind of vacation. My kind of vacation. Alrighty, straight out from here. Autopilot 1 is on, passing 8,000 feet. Bring you guys back up into the flight deck. Let's bump this up to our cruise altitude today. We're going all the way up to 39,000 feet. I don't know how I forgot to turn the packs on. Very weird, but anyways, the packs are now on. We're bleeding. Everything's good there. Alright, very nice. Bring the sim sounds down a little bit. There's the climb out of Sangster. Just see the airport right here under our left wing. Very nice. There is 10,000 feet as well. Landing lights will go off. Start switches will go off. And we'll bump the seatbelt signs to auto. Very, very good, my friends. Very good. We almost died back here. Nah. You're fine. Thought I was lightheaded from too many rum and cokes. Nope. That's what it was. Thankfully, we got the warning early enough before we really needed to start pressurizing. Anything above 10,000, if we had it off under 10,000, we might be in trouble. We are looking good. Looking good. Hold your breath, exactly, until we get to cruise. Has someone checked on Brittany? I hope so. For her sake, just for her safety, you know. Safety is our #1 concern here, Kappa. Ooh, bumpy. Little bit bumpy out there. Love the split skims on the Max. It's Dan's fault, correct. I agree. Mr. Mopar dude, good to see you, buddy. Alright, what are we doing for that? It's got us a Mach 9 for the descent. We'll go Mach 7.8 and or 280. Good. Alright. Very nice. And we're coming up on transition altitude, 17,000 feet, so we'll get ready for that. There is 17,000 feet. Standard barrel. We'll flip this back over to inches. Good. Do we have ATC in Fort Lauderdale? No. As of right now, it doesn't look like it. But we might get some ATC on the way. We'll have to wait and see. We did have ATC out of Fort Lauderdale today. Miami Center jumped on for us, but I don't know if they're going to come back. He said he was going to try and come back online, but we'll have to wait and see. That was less eventful than the approach. Correct. Usually a good thing. I don't know how many of us are flying back to Fort Lauderdale. What do we got? We got... Looks like we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of us so far right now on our way back to Lauderdale. You think you'll come back on? Oh, was you gonna give us ATC, Abdi? Very nice. Looks like we're trying to get up and above that heavy jet stream, cruising at 39,000 feet today. Keycap have to head out to pick up Hurricane Ellen from school. Hopefully catch the landing. Sounds good, Ian. Safe travels, my friend. Safe travels. Chat, I gotta eat some lunch. I am starving. Give me like 10 minutes. I'm gonna eat super quickly. Give me like 10 minutes. I will be right back. Hold on, let me give you a view from that. I'll just leave you with this view because we can't go outside views on this airplane. Actually, wait, maybe we can. I just have to turn this all the way down. Maybe if I just go like this. That actually looks kind of nice, right, chat? Yeah, that looks nice. Okay, I'll leave it here. I'll put some tunes on and I'll be right back. All right, food is heating up. And I said hi to Henry. Did you say hi to him for me? Yes. I said, Henry, all of chat says hi to you, Henry. Very special boy. Oh. There we go. Dan Barry gets to meet Henry in real life for the first time. Dan met Daisy, but Dan has not met Henry. Can't wait for the new PC, man. I'm so excited, dude. Been a long time since we did a PC upgrade. We're over 4 years now since the last PC upgrade, so very much looking forward to it, man. I remember when I built the last PC, it was pretty much top of the line minus a 3090. It could do anything. So I'm very excited to see what the new PC is going to do. 6 extra gigs of VRAM. That 9800X 3D chip with its single core performance going to be through the roof, man. Cap, yesterday I did LA to Miami American 300ER, negative 52. The BM World Auto FPS helped me so much with performance. Nice. Very good. Built my PC not long after you built your current one, making me jealous with your new build. I can't wait, dude. Been a long time coming. Majestic Q400 this year? I have no clue. I hope so. Does Auto FPS reduce VRAM consumption on big sceneries? I have an RTX 4070 Super with 12 gigs of VRAM and I struggle in 1440p in big sceneries. Yes. It will help tremendously, Sólríkt. It automatically adjusts your terrain level of detail and object level of detail to give you optimal performance. Might get Auto FPS for 2020. I feel that it will be better than lossless scaling. I would use both. Auto FPS with lossless scaling. I wouldn't stop using lossless scaling. Where can you download? Put exclamation point AFPS in chat. And then follow the Nightbot link. Chat, lunch is ready. Souvlaki steak bites with roasted potatoes and quinoa. Should be a good one. I'll be right back. Cap, shut off the engine start switches. You'll burn the igniters out if you don't. I already did. You only keep those on until 10,000. She off. Ooh, we're coming up on Cuba. $900 bones on new tires? Ouch. I gotta do that soon too. I'm on my last season of winter tires. I probably got one more summer of summer tires after this one. Did you notice a change in graphical fidelity while using auto FPS? Not really. No. The sim just runs much smoother. Hey, code response. Thanks, buddy. Sólríkt, exclamation point, new PC. You gonna fly the F&O tonight? No. Use your car to deliver mail? Ah, got you. Okay. You know this railroad flight goes away at the end of the month? Really? I didn't know that. Huskers, they're all the way down at the Alpha gates. They're like down here. All the way at the end. Alpha 7 to Alpha 3. That's pretty cool, Air Canada. Wait. You get an antivirus warning? Yes, that's completely normal. Almost anything flight sim related, you're going to get an antivirus warning. Mrs. Jarvis, bonjour. See you at Fort Lauderdale on Tower. Geo, awesome news, man. Hey, Geo, what are the chances we get the RNAV Yankee, or do you want me to set up for the ILS? I know there's a couple people coming in, so getting everybody to do an RNAV might be a little much. Would you prefer I set up for the RNAV Yankee, 10 left, or the ILS? What's for lunch? Souvlaki steak bites. With, it looks like rice pilaf and potatoes. It's quite good. Center said yes. Perfect. Yeah, you want vertical sim, RSW. Henry got a potato. He's happy. I also had this Miami controller months ago when I did Aer Lingus, Dublin, Miami. Nice. What's the flight tomorrow? We're going to Svalbard. I'm not sure where we're going from, but I know we're going to Svalbard. We'll figure out where we're departing out of. Norwegian. Norwegian MAX8 to Svalbard. Joining Fort Lauderdale, a lot of traffic is mental torture. There's a lot going on. There's just so many like major airports in and around the vicinity, right? What are my auto FPS settings? So I just use the auto. So FSR, and then I have my FPS set slightly below my target of 60. So I have it set to 57. What's that airport code? Good question. I don't know. I can't remember right now. Tromsø to Svalbard is only an hour and a half each way. That's probably the one that we're going to be doing then, Fairweather Flyer. I know we have good scenery for Tromsø as well, so that's good. Are we there yet? Yes. You got MCO too, right, Gio? A lot of big boys. Did mom get her surgery? She was supposed to. The question is, why did they wait a week to do the surgery? Welcome to Canada. Welcome to Canada, where all of the doctors are busy at all times. But hey, free healthcare. Not. Blessing Tap, what's the name of your landing rate app and what monitor do I use? You could put ! monitor in chat if you'd like the monitor. And then the landing rate that we use is G's, so ! GEES. Absolutely, Keenan. Absolutely. Miami's better? We have terrible scenery, though. Ooh, that sucks, sucker nuts. Is that true, Dan? Look at those views down there. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Get you in front of the wing, front of the engine. Miami Center, you got direct to Ola's? Nice. Yeti, what's up, man? Welcome back. Are you working today, Yeti? Does LRM not work for you anymore? Nope. Just stopped working, man. I have no clue why. Just all of a sudden stopped working. Worked for me forever. Then all of a sudden, one day, poof. Are you getting a new monitor? I already did, Dennis. Exclamation point monitor. I just finished a 7.6, only 3 months old, brand new. Ooh. How many scuff marks did you put in her? Sheesh. If I change my 4070 Super 12 gig, what GPU do you recommend for 2024? Hesitant to take the AMD RX 9070 at 16 gigs. Yeah, I wouldn't switch. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's worth an upgrade, to be honest with you, Sólríkt. 3 scuffs. Nice. Maybe 6 or 7. Ah, the honesty comes out. Caribbean Ops. Yes, been a while, man. Been a while since we've done it. Look at that bridge across there. Do we trust that bridge in Cuba? Chat? I don't know about their infrastructure. We trust that bridge down there. Would you drive over that bridge? I don't know. No, we don't. I'm from Cuba. We definitely don't. Nice. Been on there once and almost died. Is it that bad? It seems like a sketchy-ass long bridge, man. Over a whole lot of water. There's sharks in that water. I'll drive over it in the sim, not in real life. I've been to Cuba once. I went to Veradero. I'd love to go again now that I'm older and I think can appreciate everything a little bit better. Is Edinburgh Pyrig worth it? Yes, absolutely. Pyrig makes some of the best scenery available in Microsoft Flight Sim. Most certainly worth it. I'm home of Havana only. Been to Veradero a few times. Nice, very cool. You ever been to Jamaica? I have, twice, Stephen. Twice. Both to Montego Bay. On the way back from St. Martin, there were no upgrades available. It said it's one class. Yeah, you were saying you took row 5 and you had extra legroom. It's always a bonus. I always go on SeatGeek, Wayward. Before I book my flight or choose my seats, I always go to SeatGeek and I always try and find out the best seats. Wait, I don't think it's SeatGeek. That's the one where you buy tickets. I forget the name of it. Seat something. Or something seat. Might be Seat Guru. That's the one. Thank you. Yes. I know summer has ended, but imagine advanced some radar with Pyrig Palma. It'd be incredible. Made it out of sandbanks? Nice. Wish I go to Cuba, but I don't think it's a no-go for Americans again as of now. I thought they, like, fixed all that stuff. Oh, no. Never too late, Ian. Nice, Wayward. Aerolopa is the best website right now. Seekuru has not been updated since before COVID. Really? Interesting. Aerolopa, I guess, Yeti is what it's called. I'll have to keep that in mind next time I'm booking flights. Aerolopa. Interesting. Never heard of it. First time for everything, I guess. Ace, what's up, man? Good to see you, buddy. There was a window a while ago, but I think it's shut again. Interesting. Why would it be shut again? So weird, man. For political reasons, bullshit. Harrison, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. This is not Wizz Air. No, this is Caribbean Airlines. Or Caribbean Airways? Caribbean Airlines, I think, is what they're called. What gate are you parking at? One of the Alphas. Alpha 4, Alpha 5. Wherever Alpha is available, whatever one. Hopefully the nasty tropical storm, upcoming hurricane, won't do much damage in Jamaica, let alone the other side of the island. Doesn't look good at all. Hopefully everyone is getting prepared. Fingers crossed, man. Kamo, what's up, my friend? Good to see you. Welcome back. We're the land of the free. Yeah, something. Yeah. Something like that. Or so they have us believe. Kids say hi and hope you're having a great weekend. I'm suspicious that they're being cheerful. Uh-oh. Maybe it's just Friday. They're just excited. I get excited on Fridays. I am digging the new schedule, though. I do like being live Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Optimal days. Hey, Dan. Les said he's going to text you sometime this weekend or early next week to get all your flight info and let you know where and how he'll be picking you up. Do you like the curved monitor? Yeah, Dennis, this is my third curved monitor. I've been curved monitor for probably 7 to 8 years now. I'm going to get us some barbecuables, Dan. I think I'm going to get us some burgers. Some nice burgers from the butcher. Some burgers and salad. And we shall eat that on Thursday night. And then Friday we'll go out for dinner, Dan. We'll probably go Thai Friday or something. Yeah, nice barbecue burger, Mr. Barry. Don't stretch when you're with Cap. No. Stretching is mandatory. The only thing is he's not allowed to stretch until the PC is turned on and booted. Then he can stretch. Thankfully, we'll have less here. Actually, never mind. We can stretch all day because we have less here. So if we make any boo-boos, he can correct us. Any plan for tomorrow? We're going to Svalbard. Check out the new Innie build scenery. I think someone was mentioning Tromsø to Svalbard and back. That is Miami Center, 32-2. Very good. Miami Center, good afternoon again. Caribbean 33, flight level 390.
Caribbean 33, Miami, hello, squawk 4224.
4224. 4224. Good.
Yeah, 478, hello once again, missed approach. Currently flying with heading.
Cappy says he's going to make me stretch at the expo since I never have.
3,000.
United 478.
Only if you're in your hotel room and I don't have to babysit you afterwards.
Approach, turn right heading 260.
Turn right heading 260 and expect ILS approach runway 19.
Pacific 2089, main. Pacific 2089, say your indicator speed.
Sorry, what's your?
What's your indicator speed?
You have people on board the plane with you. Lots. 149 virtual people.
210 knots or greater until grid.
I think he's saying order all the drinks, Dan. Order the drinks and all the extras that don't come with the all-you-can-eat. There actually is a pretty cool all-you-can-eat restaurant, Dan, here we could go to. It's called Continent Buffet de Continent.
Delta 589, roger, PDC's on the way.
And they have little buffet stations for a bunch of different countries. I think they do 5 or 6 countries. And they have buffet stations for like every country. So they'll have like Chinese or Thai or, you know, like something like that. Szechuan. Then they'll have like, yeah, it's just, they have like a bunch of different stuff. It's actually pretty cool. I haven't been in years. I've heard it's gone downhill, but I'd have to check the most recent Google reviews. Sounds French. Just a little bit.
Speed of 210.
Speed 210, you hit 478.
JetBlue 1126, clear direct Olaf.
Direct Olaf, JetBlue 1126.
Taking me to all these Ottawa dives.
The Olaf 3 arrival, and understand you want runway 10 left, the foot ladder altimeter 3000.
Alright, we'll descend via the Olas, and yeah, we'd like the RNAV Yankee 10 left if possible, Caribbean 33.
Okay, right, you can expect it. And just let me know when you pick up information in November.
Alright, we've got November on board.
Thanks, JetBlue 828 contact for Lauderdale Tower.
Alright, so we've been cleared on the Ola's arrival, which is going to take us all the way down to 5,000 feet. Well, 6,000 at BPAC. So we'll plan 6,000 feet on the descent. We are 23 miles from descent. We'll throw in 6,000. Very good. Looking great.
Miami Center, hello, squawk 4756. Descend via the
should see the Bahamas out there. I even see Nassau.
Squawk 4756, the 70th Center 3 arrival, American 3067.
Hey, Johan, I was just going to say, go over and see if it's it is calculating your points, though, Johan. So, even though it's doing an it is counting up your points. You are getting points. I think you are. 12,798. What were you previously?
Oh, we got November on board, and we'll expect less 10 left.
12,796. You've gained 2 points since the last time you did it. I feel like you should be gaining more, but it is counting your points, Johan. They are going up. Hecap, can you try Sun Express? Where do they fly?
United 478 fly.
They're a European carrier, correct?
Fly heading 310, United 478.
Well, at least it's still going up, Johan, but I'll see if there's something I can do on the Streamlabs side of things. There's Nassau down there, chat. To and from Turkey. I like Antalya. Beautiful scenery. Probably my favorite scenery to fly in Turkey.
714, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff, wind 0708, gusty 1.
Clear for takeoff, 1 left, American 714.
Just brewed my own beer for the first time. Got to set it and forget it for about a week. Nice. Enjoy, dude. I hope it's good. My dad used to brew his own beer. He used to make his own beer and wine. He had quite the operation going on. Sun Express is a joint venue between Turkish Airlines and Lufthansa, flying to Turkey and within Turkey. They have their own livery, I'm assuming? I don't know if I've ever seen their livery.
Pacific 2089, contact Miami Tower 118.3, see ya.
18.3 for the tower, Pacific 2089 Heavy. Thanks for being there. Bye-bye.
See ya, United 478, reduce speed to 170, fly heading 360.
P170 and heading 360.
Good afternoon, Doral 207 crossing.
Don't know what I got myself into just to start the process with straight hell. Uh-oh.
Contact Miami Tampa level 330.
I'm sure it's, I'm sure there's a lot to learn about it, that's for sure. And there's our descent, friends, into Fort Lauderdale. Nose is going over now. Very nice. We'll get our seatbelt signs on.
United 478, 3 miles.
Everybody seated.
Turn right heading 060. Maintain 3,000.
How many USB ports does a computer need for the peripherals nowadays? I would suggest a powered USB hub. I have an 8-slot powered USB hub. Could not recommend it more. Powered USB hub. So one USB goes to the back of your computer, and that's it. Because yeah, right now I have, just for my flight sim peripherals, what do I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I don't control the BITHO 7 arrival.
I have 7 USB ports active right now on my USB hub.
American Sub 14, runway heading 1,500 feet.
PMG won't work, says SimBrief, alias or flight plan isn't created, but everything is correct. Tried reinstalling, didn't work. Any ideas, Cap? For the PMDG, I think you need to enter your SimBrief username into the tablet, and then you need to enter your SimBrief username into the FMC, I believe, or just one of the two. But it's either in the tablet or the FMC. Flight Some Life, take care, man. Have a good day, brother.
Contact tower. Actually, just verify you got the localizer.
Yeah, 478.
Lauderdale Tower is going to be on 19.3. Would you know why my runway textures load late when landing? Most likely sounds like an internet connection. There's not enough bandwidth.
United 478, cleared visual approach runway 9er, contact tower 118.3.
I agree, Steven. It's crazy, dude. Everything is just so detailed. It's so beautiful.
The other aircraft flying, stand by.
Ever flown for a virtual airline? Yes. I used to fly for Virtual Air Canada, Virtual Delta, and Virtual Southwest. I had well over 1,000 hours for Virtual Air Canada. It just became difficult when I started streaming to just continuously fly those airlines. And all of the airlines made it so that I had to do a certain amount of flights per month to keep your rank active within the VA. So I just kind of stopped. Most overlooked FS accessory, non-reflective light. I got a bank light that lights up the desk monitor and has a backlight eye saver. Ooh, nice. So I wear sunglasses, Ian. Most of the time that I'm on my computer. Well, streaming. I think that saves me. Just got hired in a Southwest Virtual. Nice. NZ, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Virtual Airlines, Cap 1 on strike. Correct. I'm on strike.
American 115, Miami Center radar contact, climb maintain flight level 370.
370,
American 115, clear direct to cruise in Charlie Romeo, Uniform Zulu, November.
Chat, when this stream ends, we're gonna send ourselves over to Mickety Mike. He's doing a 3,000 subscriber special. So if you're hanging out in this stream, at the end of it, stick around and it'll send you over to Mickety Mike. And I'd like for you guys to go give a big congratulations and a good Captain Canada flyby over to Mr. Mickety Mike. How much further till top of descent? Oh, we're already descending, my good sir. We are already descending through 27,000 feet. We actually need to start getting some things ready to go here. So we're doing the RNAV from Yella. It's going to take us down and in. So approach course is going to be 096. Very good. 096. Very good. We're going to go auto brake 2. And we need a minimum of 337. 337. Beautiful. That is set. And we'll grab the most recent weather down here in Fort Lauderdale. The winds are still 05013 gusting. Direct OLAs for Caribbean 33. Thanks. Direct OLAs, he said. So we will do that. That's all good. So 05013 dusting 22. That's going to be spicy. 10-mile visibility, broken at 2800, and altimeter is 3000. 3000. Good. All right. Explain how to download. How do I download Auto FPS? Exclamation point AFPS in chat. It's going to take you to GitHub. When you're on the GitHub screen, go all the way to the right, and you'll see like a download, the most recent version on the right-hand side.
2089, when able, maintain 210 knots.
When able, 210 knots.
Walker 4929, reduce speed to 210.
Checking out the United 777 finally with the Boris Sound Pack, flying in and out of Orlando this evening for the event. Think I should fly out of Newark, Denver, IED, or somewhere else? I don't know. To use Auto FPS but not the in-game version? Correct. The in-game version is meh. Leaves a little bit to be desired.
First time that.
Walker 49 at 29, across, leg at or above 4,000.
Over 800 hours for this controller. Shout out to him. Absolutely. He was in chat earlier. Might still be in chat.
Maintain 210 knots on a base and pass with leg, clear to wireless 9.
777 freighter. Tony with a nice breeze here in Florida today. Wish the weather would stay this year round. Man, you're telling me, brother. Things are getting cold out there. I might actually have to turn my heat on soon.
Down to 2,000, 180 on the speed for the 389.
Making some jerk chicken sandwiches? Ooh. Can I have one? Sounds fantastic.
280 for the 389.
Southwest 292, on my frequency.
It was 46 here yesterday morning. That's nice. $500 hours on center alone. Yeah, he knows what he's doing. That's for sure. God, I never realized how far this approach takes you out. South, or sorry, east of Fort Lauderdale. I mean, look at this. We're basically like There's Nassau. Crazy. Freeport is up there. Wild. What airport is this? Oh, Bimini. Bimini.
Pacific 2089, turn right,
There's us.
360.
We're all direct Olaz now. What plane is he in? C-750.
Walker 4929, reduce speed to 180.
Gonna do Newark MCO ORD for the event. United 777. Checking out all the engines. I assume the GEs sound the best. The GEs, in my opinion, yes, sound the best.
South 292, maintain flight level.
How come you never fly turboprop aircraft?
South 292, maintain flight level 360.
The only turboprop that interests me is a Q400, and I do fly it. You're avoiding Miami. No, we're in Miami airspace, John.
That'll be the final for now.
Oh, I see what you mean. We're avoiding like Miami airport airspace. Gotcha. Yes, yes, yes.
2089, descend and maintain 1,500.
I see what you mean. Getting out of the way from all the arrivals and departures out of Miami. Makes sense. There's a bunch too, right? Miami.
Runway 1 left, clear for takeoff.
Well, left clear for takeoff, Delta 59.
Got Palm Beach. Lauderdale. MCO is there as well. They do have ground online. Yep, I did see that, Terrence. How many of the Caribbean islands have airports you can fly into and out of, Cap? Love that Q400 too. There's quite a few of these airports. Like, are you saying commercially? Not that many commercially. But if we were to do like island hopping, I want to do a community fly-in again soon. And I'd love to do like a bunch of little island hops in the Caribbean. I think that would be incredible, doing some VFR GA stuff in the Caribbean.
Pacific 2089, keep the speed 160 until a 5-mile final and contact Miami Tower 118.3.
160 to a 5-mile final, Pacific 2089.
And Tower 118.3.
118.3 on the frequency.
Bahamas Air used to run Q400s before they switched to ATRs. Damn.
Fucking 3,100.
I actually have a Caribbean Airlines ATR model here right beside me. Yeah, I'm going to do one again, Steven, very soon. Very soon I'm going to do one again. I've been wanting to do one for a while now. I also think like a flight in and around the Grand Canyon could be really fun. We load everybody up at the Grand Canyon airport and we kind of just go. That could be fun as well. Standard barrel, or sorry, off of standard, 300 now. Cap, go to St. Martin, you see ATRs every second plane coming in, makes you want to fly them when you get home. True, true. 5080 just arrived, nice. Mine came yesterday. Now Phi. Yeah, and the Grand Canyon looks incredible in 2024. It's wild. I could only imagine what it looks like on this monitor now.
Miami Center, Delta 589.
Delta 589, sorry, I was on the line. Say again.
Oh yeah, we're leaving 3,000 for 600. I was just making sure because I just disconnected. I think my Wi-Fi crashed.
Delta 589, your radar contact, clear direct Baybo, climb maintain flight level, or climb maintain 12,000.
Clear dark Babel, climb maintain 12,000 plus 29.
Can you show us the 5080? I posted a picture in my Discord. If you go to the general chat in my Discord, I posted a picture last night.
Walker 4929, contact tower 118.
Dan made me open it and make sure there wasn't a brick inside. He actually made me open it just to ensure that there was a graphics card in it. We didn't get scammed. Not scammed today, chat.
Center, this Southwest 1123. Would it be alright if we take the RNAV Yankee into 10 left?
You want Vector Divine or you want the RNAV Yankee from Yellow?
RNAV Yankee from Yellow for Southwest 1113.
Southwest 1113, proceed direct to Yellow, descend and maintain 5,000.
Not scammed unless you count the lack of kickstands. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised about that, Dan. The fact that I had to order a $10 kickstand for it. They have any islands in the Great Lakes that you can fly to? I'm not sure. There might be. The issue with community flying is that some users are on 2020 version while others are on 2024, so they won't be able to see each other. Is that true, Johan? I didn't know that. I thought the Microsoft servers would just show like 2020 and 2024. Wayward, you should see the size of the new graphics card. It's absolutely bananas, dude. Like, my 3080 is big. That 5080 is massive. Massive. It's a beautiful looking card, too. Beautiful looking card. Put-in Bay and Kelly's Island on Lake Erie? Could be fun, too. Ohio is a great series of islands. Peely Island is actually Ontario, a short hop, lots of fun, quick flights. Could be fun too.
Aircraft on Sagan, I think it was Delta 99 or something like that.
I thought it would have shown everybody on the Microsoft servers, Johan. Looking at my 4070 right now, that's a lot of real estate. Yeah, dude, they're massive.
Descend on the Frog Z, altimeter 3000, and can we get 9? That's alright. American 714.
American 714, advise you have information Alpha, expect the ILS from my 9er.
Copy, we do have information Alpha, I appreciate that, ILS 9, American 714.
American 367, contact tower 118.3, see ya.
Tower 18.3, American 367, have a good one.
Miley Center, Delta 29.
Yeah, go ahead, I got you loud and clear, how many?
Alright, thanks. I think we're going to have to restart this flight here.
Could have 3D printed one? Yep.
So whatever happens,
true.
Kind of destroyed the simulator. So do we need like another clearance?
I'm going to need an anti-sag bracket or some sort in the future. Yeah, Paul, Dan had me... Dan, if you want to post the link of what you made me buy yesterday, chat can see what we're working with.
Roger, Delta 29.
If the link is handy enough, Dan. Give them a virtual idea. They work on different servers? Ah, got you. That makes sense then. 10,000 feet, landing lights start, switches, continuous, logo lights and wing lights are on.
Southwest 1113, contact Fort Lauderdale Tower 119.3, see ya.
119.3, Southwest 1113, see ya.
Caribbean 876, reduce speed at 210, descend and maintain 3000.
Ed, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you're well. It's a GPU bra, correct.
American 115 Havana, center is closed.
Or bro.
Approved, yeah. American 115 Havana, closed, frequency change approved, yeah.
KMCD Mackinac Island. These are the 3 Great Lake Island airports that come to mind. Cool. That'd be pretty neat. I was on Beaver Island on a bender. Really? I got the prop with mine, but I have bottom fans on my fractal case sitting between the fan at the moment. Ah, got you. Okay. That's what I call it. Nice. All right, friends, back up. Maybe. Back up, sure. I don't know if it'll go away, but we're back. These winds are crazy on final. Yep, I'm already preparing. Gonna be a pineapple pusher. Confirmed. Pause the music after this song as well. About to end. Great tunes today. Going down to Jamaica. Some reggae tunes. There we go. We got our sim sounds up a little bit.
Maintain 5,000.
Maintain 5,000, triple 1126.
Caribbean 876, descend and maintain 2,000.
2,000, Caribbean.
All right. Hola. 6,000 till BPAC. Until advised. I'm ready for a nap. Those Friday afternoon naps, they hit hard. Got a little bit of weather out here in front of us. There's our 6,000 foot restriction. Maintain 240 knots. I don't think there's a speed restriction. I just see 250. Perfect. Boeing Aviation, welcome back, my friend. Hope you're well. Cap Canada weather confirmed. Correct.
Golf Bravo, Uniform Romeo November, Miami Center, maintain VFR at or below 1,000.
Hey Cap, do a little stand with yours. Remember to take the sticker off the bottom, and it is a magnet. Interesting. I ordered a stand. It did not come with a stand, no. The GPU didn't come with one.
Okay, what's up? Golf Bravo, Uniform Romeo November. Turn right heading to 60.
Erin, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Happy Friday. Hope you're well.
Turn right heading 260, Golf Bravo, Uniform Romeo November. Taxi, Uniform Romeo November, disregard. Just enter the left downwind.
Just time to catch the final landing? Yes, sir. Well, till tomorrow. We're back tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be fun. I'm looking forward to it. Up to Svalbard. Greeting some Lucky's Flying Service and Live Bait.
Caribbean 33.
Good to see you, Lucky. Welcome aboard.
Maintain 5,000.
We going to fly around that hurricane last weekend.
You want me to land on runway 8 left? Golf Bravo Uniform Romeo November. Stand by. Okay, Golf Bravo Uniform Romeo November. Just.
Okay, he gave us direct yellow.
Caribbean 876, turn left heading 180.
That's 180, Caribbean 876.
Caribbean 33, proceed direct to Yellow and descend to maintain 5,000.
Yellow 5,000, Caribbean 33.
Golf Bravo Uniform.
All right, 5,000 feet now. Very good. And we'll go. Let's go vertical speed. 750 feet per minute, nothing too crazy. Evening stream? No, those only happen on Wednesdays.
Sorry, what's happening?
Wednesdays.
Okay, if you don't know what remain clear of the class Bravo is, I'm going to have to ask you to disconnect and reconnect when you understand what that means.
Uh-oh.
Caribbean 876,
probably the wisest decisions. Got one with my Asus Tough. Thought it would be standard with Asus cards. Yeah, I was kind of surprised, Paul. I was kind of surprised there was nothing included. Fly Guy, what's up, man? Good to see you, buddy.
Caribbean 876, turn left heading 130, intercept the 10 right, localizer.
Possible pilot deviation.
130,
did the right thing. There's a lot going on for the controller.
130.
130, Caribbean 76.
A little bit bumpy through some of these clouds. Sanders, what's up, my friend? Good to see you. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Wanted to catch the Sanks for departure. Guess I'll need to check it later. Yes, it was a good one.
33, reduce speed to 210.
210, Caribbean 33.
JetBlue 1126, reduce speed of 180.
210.
JetBlue 1126.
Caribbean 876, 3 miles from Lori, maintain 2000.
We're going to go back to VNAV, and then we're going to manage speed. Thank you. 210.
Center, good evening. This is the Southwest 214.
Need to butter this landing or else you're fired.
500.
We can't butter them all.
Turn left heading 180.
As much as I would like to.
Southwest 214 Miami.
You can't win them all. Arms, ground spoilers.
Climb and maintain 10,000, Southwest 214.
Caribbean 876, speed 170 until Lori, contact tower on
what case did you get for the new PC? The Corsair 3500X. And then I ordered a bunch of fancy fans. 3 fans on the side, 1 fan on the bottom, 1 exhaust fan out the back. Special fans that Dan made me order and spend $50 on fans. I don't know how I feel about that. Don't tell Mr. Barry. Half the house has a faint beer and grainy smell. I don't know how I feel about this. Noctua fans? No, they're... Dan? Is Dan here? They're special fans. They're like pressure something fans. I don't know. I just... When Dan says to do it, you just do it. I don't fight him on it. $50 on fans that are awesome, you mean? Arctic. Oh, there you go. Arctic fans. $50 is kind of cheap. It was a pack of 5. I mean, for $10 a fan, I feel like it's pretty good.
Clear ILS, 10 left approach and 180 to Nove, JetBlue 126.
Caribbean 33, cross yellow F5000, cleared for the RNAV Yankee, runway 10 left approach.
Yellow 5000, cleared RNAV Yankee, 10 left approach. Caribbean 33, thanks. All right, with that, rolling out of the turn, what altitude do we want to be at? We want to be at Sayal for 2200. That's where we'll take control, most likely, in and around there. So we'll bug up 2200, and our profile should come back up. It's slowly starting to come back up. So when it breaks, you can blame Dan? Correct. No. There is 0 RGB in my new build, and I'm very proud of that. 0. The only RGB, sorry, there is slight RGB. There's a little bit on the motherboard, and I believe the graphics card, but like that just comes with it. None. YouTube sucks so bad lately? Are we dropping frames? A 5-pack that's a steal. Leanne Lee sells packs of 3 for 150. Leanne Lee just, yeah. I feel like they're riding off the coattails of their name. Everything that they have is expensive. Too expensive. When I build my computer, the guy was like, oh, do you want all these colors? And I was like, absolutely not. No, don't need any of that. Didn't go for the bling? Nah, dude, the entire build is black. It's literally a blacked out build. Been buffering? Hopefully it settles itself down. Nothing on my end. It's all green over here. All right, ground spoilers are armed. Minimums are in. Auto brake is set. We're very good, friends. Very, very good.
Thanks, turn left, direct dowry.
Emo build, yeah.
Direct dowry, American.
You going to stream the building process? Most likely, yes. I will be doing that. Oh, hi, Henry. You want to say hi to chat? Come here. Come on up. Up. Say hi to chat. Oh, good boy. Hello, Henry. Say hi to chat today. Give them high five. High five. No high five today? Okay. No problem. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. Oh, really? Tired boy? Yeah. Tired boy. We're flying, not hosting a rave, correct. What rudders do I use? I use the Thrustmaster Pendular rudder. Henry, high five. Oh, he fell. Okay, never mind. Don't do that. Okay, I need you to get down, though, because I have to land an airplane. Can you get down? Thank you so much. Good boy. Almost fell. Can you go to your bed? Go to your bed. All right, we really got to focus up here, chat. Things are going to come quick. Let's go speed check. Flaps 1. We're making our turn now, descending through 4,000. Very good. Can you do a stream with just Hank sitting in your chair? That'd be pretty funny, actually, wouldn't it? It'd be pretty funny. If you guys are getting bad lag, I promise you it's nothing on my end. Just try and refresh the stream. I'm not sure. Nothing on my end. I heard RGB adds 10 FPS. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. 190 on the speed. Flaps 5 degrees.
Miami Center,
those
views. From just like 20, or not to Cecil, climbing through 2000.
Frontier, flight 20, Miami Center, radar contact, climb, maintain 7,000.
Andy, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Welcome back. Where are you heading? We're landing in Fort Lauderdale.
Caribbean 33, contact Fort Lauderdale Tower, 119.3, see you, Cap.
119.3, thanks for ATC, man. We'll see you soon. Caribbean 33.
Thanks, bud.
All right, Tower. Fort Lauderdale Tower, good afternoon. Caribbean 33, RNAV Yankee 10 left.
Caribbean 33, Fort Lauderdale Tower, runway 10 left, clear to land.
10 left, clear to land. Caribbean 33. Alrighty, gear down. Coming up on 2,500 feet. We're going to throw our yoke cam on. I'm going to take control of the aircraft.
2,500.
Very nice. There's 2,500 feet. Sounds are up. We're cleared to land. Beautiful. Let's dial our approach speed. 146. Let's go flaps 15 degrees. I will take control of the throttle as well. Very good. And we'll go speed check, flaps 25 degrees. And speed check, flaps 30 degrees, which will be our landing flaps today. Very nice, friends. That is some pretty gusty winds off the left side. Keep an eye on that. And we will start the recording on the replay. Make sure all of our lights are on, which they are. Good, good, friends. Very good. Look at that. The wind is literally blowing me off course. The second I, like, stop to do something. There we go. Sheesh. Spicy. Gio's a bit depressed today. Make him happy. Gotta butter it out for him. By golly, this wind is no joke.
$1,000.
Concentration face. Gonna definitely need some rudder correction here as well. Holy shit, look at the speed. Just absolutely dropped.
300.
It's actually not too bad. It just kind of corrected itself right there.
400. Approaching minimums.
Oh, no, now it's back.
300. Minimums.
Continue.
200. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Hold it. Just hold it. Kick it over slightly. Perfect. Nose down gently. Reversers are out. Decelerating. Oh boy. Jesus, dude. Reversers are out. That was a little bit of a workout. 70 knots. Reversers are stowed. Manual braking. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Fort Lauderdale. Making us work for the landings today.
Caribbean 33, make that right turn, Bravo 8, contact ground, 4-4, have a good day.
Bravo 8, contact ground, thanks for ATC, man, we'll see you soon. Caribbean 33.
0.
Alrighty, ground 21-4. It's a weird frequency for ground. 21-4. Alright, we'll tune to him. And I'll bring you back up into the flight deck. And we are vacated to Bravo 8, I believe. Yes. And we'll give them a ring. Ground hello, Caribbean 33, vacated at Bravo 8.
Caribbean 33, Fort Lauderdale ground, good afternoon, where are you parking?
Going in at Alpha 4.
Caribbean 33, taxi via Bravo Tango 1, have a good day.
Bravo Tango 1, thanks for TC. Caribbean 33. Bravo Tango 1, perfect. For Alpha 4. Let's go GSX. Alpha 4, no. Beautiful. Let's go and clean up the ground spoilers and the flaps. Not a bad landing considering the winds were just so damn spicy. Not too bad though. Not too bad. Landing lights are off, runway turnoffs are off, taxi lights on, engine start switches go off, strobe lights off, wing lights and logo lights are off. We'll spool up the EPU. Perfect. Did we bounce that landing? I almost feel like we bounced. It says no bounce. Alright. Look at the winds when we touched down. They were gusting to 22 knots. We could have applied our rudder correction a little bit earlier. I was a little bit late on the rudder correction, but we maintained decent center line. That's all that matters. Hope there's a new update soon for Fort Lauderdale. As the right side 10 left, there's a new executive terminal. That'd be nice. Alright, this is Tango 1. He wanted us in here. Train radar can go off. We'll flip these screens back over. We'll disarm you. Very good. Very good, very good. Alright, this is Tango 1. And then we had to make a left into the ramp. Very good. We'll go that way. You flying back? No, this is the second leg. We flew from Fort Lauderdale to Sangster and now back to Fort Lauderdale. And this is going to wrap up the stream. We're live again tomorrow, back in the MAX8. We're going to be doing some Norwegian ops tomorrow. Checking out some new scenery by AnyBuilds. We'll also be doing a giveaway. For those of you that have not picked up the scenery yet, we'll be doing a giveaway for Svalbard. I think the flight plan is going to take us from Tromsø to Svalbard. I believe that is the flight plan for tomorrow. We'll do a round trip as well. Did you get your PC? I have almost everything. I am just waiting for the RAM, which is arriving on Monday. And then Dan arrives on Thursday to build the PC. Can you do a flight back? Again, we just did it. This is the flight back. We went Fort Lauderdale to Sangster, back to Fort Lauderdale. And that's going to wrap it up for today's live stream. No more flights. Whoa, what is GSX doing? Hello? You're floating. Whoopsies. Somebody got into the medical stash. Taxi light is off. Generators are on. Very good. And there's Alpha 4. Good. Also flip our gen on up there. Into the stand. They're literally floating. I don't know why they're floating. It did that to me earlier this morning too when I loaded in. It fixes itself as soon as you pull up the ground services. It fixes itself. Hello, Henry. How are you, buddy? I believe I can fly. It's perfect for that. Alrighty. There we have it. Park brake is on. Upstairs, gens and bleeds are on. Good. Engine number 1 is off. Engine number 2 is off. Very nice. Anti-collision light goes off. Seatbelt signs goes off. Hydraulic pumps go off. Probe heat goes off. Yaw damper goes off. And fuel pumps go off. Welcome down to Fort Lauderdale once again, my friends. Let's request deboarding. Let's jump outside. Let's fix our camera view here. Well, one of them fixed themselves. Ah, yeah, there he goes. As soon as he snaps back into actually having to go to work, he seems to fix himself. There we have it, friends. Beautiful day of flying. Some spicy weather, honestly, at both airports today. But I think we handled it quite well. Just joined. What is in 1440p? The stream. The stream is now in 1440p, my friend. Don't need that any longer. Very good. We'll go ahead and close that out. Don't need that any longer. Very nice. That can get closed as well. Very good. Very, very good, friends. Can you do some Aer Lingus ops? We do Aer Lingus quite a bit, actually. Although it has been a while since we've done some Aer Lingus ops. Next time we're back in the Airbus series, we'll do some Aer Lingus. The 320, 321, something like that. We'll probably do that one. Kieran, take care, man. I will see you tomorrow for some fun flights. I'm looking forward to it. Should be a fun day tomorrow as well, man. There was a C-3PO floating above the floor on this dry divine chair in the background. Wait, what? Sorry, monkey? I'm missing that one. What is the next plane? Tomorrow we're in the MAX8. I usually fly the same airplane for a week and then I jump into a new airplane. Gives us enough time for everybody to see the new airplane and get myself comfortable flying the airplane again. I feel the hardest thing about being a streamer is just bouncing between all the airplanes that we fly. Every week it's a new week for airplanes, physics, how they fly, how they flare. Next week is a little bit of a weird one. I think we're going to be in the Phoenix next week because I have my new PC build. So Wednesday is a regular stream. Then probably, and fingers crossed, hopefully, we're going to do a stress test stream on Friday next week, so a week from today. And then Saturday, Sunday should be regular schedule. So we'll see. We'll see. Maybe the 350 next weekend. That might be a good test for the new PC just to see how well it handles. So we'll see. Maybe 350 next weekend, Saturday or Sunday. We might pull out the 350. Can an A220 plane fly the next? We don't have an A220. We're currently waiting for the A220. It is in development. It is not available for us to fly. All right, let's go to GSX. Let's restart the Kutao script. Thank you. Let's come down here. We're going to Systems page, Sim menu, Doors, Close, Close, and Close. Very good. Let's go ahead and, back down here. We're going to go to our Save and Load. And we're going to go Replay. Just want to make sure the doors are closed. They are. Perfect. We're going to load that panel state. Very good. I got to hit the brakes. And I need to go upstairs. They need to get you and you on. Beautiful. All the lights should be on and set correctly for this, which they are. Good. We'll set our flaps down to 25 degrees for the replay. And then we'll watch the replay, friends. Any plans to fly the 340 again out of curiosity? I mean, I flew it for an entire week, not even 2 weeks ago. Yes, I will fly the 340 again, but there's about 6 other airplanes that are in front of it that I need to fly. We flew the 777 last week, the 340 the week before, We're in the 7.3 MAX this week, probably back to the 320 family next week, and then following along, we'll see. But yes, we just flew the 340 for a full week, if not more than a week. We flew the 340. We will fly it again, but not so soon. All right, let's hit the replay button and check out the replay, friends. Gonna pause it. We're gonna bring it forward. We'll go from like right about here should be good. Trim, start, yes, and resume. All right, there we go. And let's have a look-see at this landing, friends. See how good/bad it actually looks. Let's see how she looks. I feel like we had a little bit better speed management. There's one thing that I always have to remember is the throttles are so sensitive in this aircraft, and I find myself struggling from holding, especially in gusty winds. I find myself struggling. MD-11, we can't do the MD-11 because it's not compatible with Microsoft 2024. We're waiting for TFDI to give us either a patch or an upgrade to the MD-11 to get it working in 2024, but it is currently not working, so MD-11, no. Not a fan of the 380 that's available, so I probably won't be flying that. 350 and 340 would be the biggest Airbuses that you'll probably see me flying. Where are we flying tomorrow? We are flying to Svalbard tomorrow, checking out some new scenery. Beautiful. There's into the flare, into the transition. Hold it. Yeah, just slightly late on the correction, but that was a great landing. Considering the winds, I'm okay with that one. Here's our check flare right here coming in. There's 30 feet. Cut the power. Check flare. Hold it. And just slightly late on that rudder correction, but not bad. Not too shabby, my friends. I am okay with that landing, especially with the weather and the winds the way that they were. Definitely okay with that one. Such a beautiful livery. I do like the older livery, but I don't mind this one either. It's nice. It is quite nice. Well, friends, that's going to wrap up today's live stream. If you haven't done so and you're on your way out, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. Stick around till the end of the stream. We are going to be redirecting the stream over to Mickety Mike. Mickety Mike is celebrating his 3,000 subscriber special, and I believe he's doing a 12-hour flight. So if you're hanging out, you want something to do this afternoon, do me a favor, stay in this stream until the end, and then it'll redirect you over to Mickety Mike's stream. Go give him a huge thumbs up and a big shout out for 3,000 subscribers here on YouTube. I remember those days. They are amazing when you start progressing and you start gaining some ground here in the YouTube world. Mods, donators, and sponsors, thank you all so much for your support. I appreciate you guys. Without you here, this just wouldn't be possible. I say it every stream, but I truly do mean it. You guys are the backbone. You guys are what makes this entire thing go around, and for that, I am forever grateful. Thank you guys all so much for your support. To everybody else that cannot support the streams with a monetary value, but supports the streams through smashing down the thumbs up button, flying with us, controlling, whatever it may be, I want to thank you guys just as much. Thank you, everybody, for the continued support of this channel. Again, if you can stick around till the end of stream, I'll be sending everybody over to Mickety Mike's stream. Go give him a big shout out and a big Captain Canada flyby. Thanks for watching, friends. We're live again tomorrow. Norwegian Ops. It's going to be a lot of fun. We also have a scenery to give away tomorrow, so if you haven't picked up the new IndyBuild Svalbard, come hang out tomorrow for your chance at picking up some great scenery. Happy landings, my friends. Have a good Friday and start to your weekend. See ya! My camera's not going off. See ya! Now it went off. And now it's back. Dan broke it. I blame Dan. Good night. Chat, it won't let me redirect. Apparently Mickey Mike has redirect turned off. So I'm just going to spam his link. Here's the link to Mickey Mike. Go say hello. Give him some love. Hit that subscribe button. Tell him we all said